Oh fuck, there's a lot of people. Oh fuck, there's a lot of people. Oh, he's purple shirt, I'm red. Perfect. Big bucks Miami's chat. Oh, it's a zombie horse, but he's not hostile. I can ride the zombie horse! No! Oh my god! Oh! Oh! Get off! Oh my god! I'm getting a lot of hits markers on. Oh, I'm lighting them up!
See? Everything's fine. I had it all under control. Oh my god, these roadblocks are the fucking best.
Another car coming, another car!
Oh god, that's a group of 4!
Oh, it looks like they got some big ass fucking boots right there. I don't get the jump, isn't it? Shitty. Oh, no! Climb, 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 climb!
Oh, it's going down! It's going! Fuck yes!
Ow! Everything's fine, I had it under control!
Light them up, boys! Oh, yeah!
Oh, that was right! Up! Oh, I'm dead. Oh. Nailed it.
It's pretty good. I can't believe I haven't fallen through the earth.
Where'd that come from?
Oh, I'm sorry. Oh no! The fender's dead! The fender! Get out of the fucking menu!
What did you fucking do?
Alright. Afternoon, morning, evening, whatever it may be, how y'all doing? You're having a good weekend thus far. Hope we had a good, what was it yesterday? Saturday? Let's get back in here. We got a little, oh, sorry, got a little more exploring to do. Fucking big emote options, so fucking funny. Wonder if the message options work today. Now, message effects just don't work. Do y'all see like anything around that beyond just like redeemed message effects? I wonder if it's not going to do that because I'm the one doing that. Because obviously it's not going to charge me, it's my channel, right? But it lets me do the big emote. I don't see it. Do y'all see anything around that test message? Nothing happened here. Yeah, so there's supposed to be like different message effect. I wonder if it's just because like it's me doing that. And then the stream, well, again, it's in the chat, right? It's supposed to be message effects. Now, there's supposed to be on-screen stuff. I don't know if this is going to do anything. Try that one. That didn't work either, it looks like. Oh, no, there it goes. Okay, that one actually did go off. I do wonder if that fucks with actual, like, clips. Yeah, see, that one went off. But again, that's like on-screen stuff. The rest, like, the other two are, like, supposed to put, like, a glowing thing around your chat. Or, you make a big emote. And the glowing messages shit, it doesn't seem to be working. It's possible it's just me that's not working. I don't know. Oh, a bunch of icons and bits around your message for me. Oh, interesting. I wonder if it's a better Twitch thing that's turning that off. Huh. Okay. So if you can see it, that might be, yeah. I don't know if it's better Twitch, obviously, but like it might be like something from an older setting that turns that off. Get back from the message? Okay, interesting. Yeah, we got the Anchorage Ace yesterday. I'm gonna fuck with it today. I still have, so today, the menu, or the agenda I should say, is we're going to hit up, this one we've already been to, technically, but we need like actually unlock the POI, I guess, I don't know. We're gonna hit up and get all these areas checked. So we have these 4 POIs to really clear. So we're gonna do those today, and then once we're all like fully cleared, we're going to, I'm gonna like mod this thing up. I guess I should probably swap it out right now. But yeah, I'm gonna swap this gun over to my VATS blooded character, and I'm gonna try it out on that one. Let's see. Yeah, because you go calibrated for this thing. Sure, you lose some damage, but you know, whatever. And apparently, also, you can just do like, yeah, 7 AP. It's kind of nutty. We'll see how it feels without that. Like, it felt pretty good yesterday. I want to make this thing like as low AP as we can get, but also like, you know, a good, Ooh, yeah, look at that. A line long is clearly the player here. Will the VATS actually see AP as well? Yeah, we'll see. We'll see how this thing feels. Still suppressed? Yep. Yep. A hidden POI? I mean, there's obviously gonna be stuff around the map. I mean, I found something yesterday on the fucking backside of, this place. Anywho, that's what we're doing today. FFC? Yeah, it might be FFC. Ah, these are things you haven't looked at. Chat, appearance, email, okay. So they have, oh, allow hype chat button, that kind of behavior, So they have a thing for giant emote stuff. Y'all having fun over here? Oh, doggos.
Don't make me laugh.
I need gun food, big time. I need more ammo too. Hey, relax. Relax. Probably go crafting a little bit first. Yeah, we're gonna need a lot more ammo to play with this thing today. You know, I can do this down here, I guess, at the trading post. Not a big deal. Yeah, I just don't know where the option is. Because I didn't, like, turn off anything by default, right? But maybe, like, FFZ turned some of that shit off? I don't know. I mean, I can see, like, a special thing around somebody who, like, spends money on, like, messages. Because I can see it on my end. I'm obviously not going to get paid for it from the ones that I send. But, yeah, I don't know. How do I get this shit turned off? Not the thing, but how do I get, like, the hiding it turned off? Appearance. Oh, you can change the font size. That's nice. Let's see, has some good options in it. Yeah, I don't know. Eh, whatever. I mean, if somebody else actually saw it, then that's okay. Anyways, let's make some ammo.
Oh, Wesley, if only you weren't such a lazy bones. My tune-up is way overdue now.
Now, our ammo, yes, it is equipped by default. Fantastic. Hammer out some 10 mil. Super duper equipped? Yes. So how much do we have by default for this thing? We have just under 400 with 390. Okay. Let's see how many we get. Make like 2K rounds. Yeah, okay. Decent. I do wonder. Yep, it's reset. Good. I should have a couple pieces of armor to rip out of here from yesterday. I had 2. Here they are. Alright, cool. How heavy is this thing? $5-pounder? That's not bad, honestly. Alright. Well, not only is it like nice as like a VATS weapon, it actually has a suppressor on it, which the main weapon just doesn't have available, as well as a fucking suppressor. It's not available as well. Oh, it's friendly. Hello, little fella. Yeah, I don't see the chat message thing being used a lot, but the giant emotes or on-screen stuff, I can see what's getting used. I don't know. Oh, heyo. Yeah, not having the hardened receiver on this thing kind of sucks without being a full bats build, because like it's not going to swap targets, but also I'm not going to get all the extra crit like nonstop. Yeah, kind of sucks for that. Like, this thing's cool. I'm definitely going to use this on my fucking other character when I go through the story again. But on this guy, it's, you know, it's just okay. I should have left this the way I had it modded up previously. It's a cool gun, though. No, the doggo. So did this actually land up here naturally? Government A-drop inaccessible. Huh. These are, guys are leaning up against it. I think that's like... There's gotta be something more to this. There's gotta be something more to this. There's so many inaccessible things. This has to be like a different quest line or like an event. Because there's inaccessible doors over here at the camp, and then there's a government drop here as well. There's gotta be something. Because I don't think there's any like care package drops like this that ever have been inaccessible, ever. There's content they haven't put in. Damn it, man. Why even have that show up? Could put an armor pen mag on it. Well, the whole point of having the quick mag is for the AP cost, right? Otherwise, it jumps like 15, I think. 14. Because the thing is, I had the armor pen and the hardened receiver previously, which when I was using this thing yesterday, and it fucking slapped as a result. But I took those off, making it ready for the VATS gun, because I'm going to transfer this over to my other character, my VATS character, because that one's going to run through the story and go through the different options. I'm going to let him get away. Ah. Oh. What is going on here? Dead assaultrons? Dead government assaultrons, by the way. Fucking... Oh, you can actually close the door too? That's wild. Fucking robo-brain shit? Vault-Tec stuff? Huh. Something sketchy going on here. Police? Oh, a crime scene. Oh, we get to CSI some shit. Let's go. Okay, I think it's gonna be upstairs considering the lights, but I call this place. Ooh. We heard a gunshot from upstairs. Sounds like it came from a room above. Okay, we've hidden the loot near the cliffs behind the pool. Ooh. Jamie thought it'd be best to keep a low profile and stake out the place in case the cops show. Come meet us in the woods. We'll be waiting. Howie. Cliffs behind the pool. Interesting. We have a treasure hunt, chat. Cliffs behind the pool. Oh, hello. Hiding from me, are you? Cliffs behind the pool. Huh, someone's got a tent here, just chilling. They stashed loot up here somewhere, huh? Under. Up top? Down below? Did I take that note? Hidden the loot near the cliffs behind the pool. What are we thinking, chat? He was like half in the ground there. Dude's invulnerable? What the fuck was that? It by the cliffs, so maybe it's not on the cliffs, or it's gotta be. Possible the loot's gone. How far down here we can go? Probably not that far, I imagine, since this is like the edge of the map here. Oh. Not this. Some random campers. Dangerous pastime. Well, I think we gotta go up and check. But, nothing here. Kinda sad. It says, by the cliffs. Near the cliffs, behind the pool. So, behind the pool, near the cliffs. Could be over here, I guess, technically. That thing. I'm gonna just tab out and start googling while this loads me. Curious if anyone else has seen that.
Tours. Thanks you for your patience. Back again for another go. Right, when So, this harvester needs some maintenance, and I'm hoping there's enough parts around here to fix it up. That's what I need you for. Once you've sorted that harvester, I'll fire it off. It'll bring a storm in, and this lot in here can enjoy this. Everyone wins. Aye, those are the ones. Go ahead and pop that, whatever that is, into one of them consoles. I'm sure those boxes have instructions. Make sure you put those ones in pins down, aye?
Oh, wait, no. Oh, they haven't spawned in yet. I was wondering, I'm like, hang on, somebody already got to these? The boxes. I'm over here, I guess. Oh, they spawned in now. Okay, yeah, I went by this earlier and they was empty. I guess they just hadn't spawned in yet.
Never doubted you for a second, mate. Get the rest of it fixed. Right.
No.
All the bars are at the top and flashing green, so that's probably a good thing. I'm gonna set about getting this thing online. when I told you about them signatures that weren't used? There was more of it.
Oh my god, ow.
Also, I
Many
don't
guns,
really
Jesus.
know what happens if this harvest doesn't run slowly. I'm gonna need you to make sure it charges properly and not let whatever's out there interfere with the process. Last thing, I don't like giving refunds. And if these lot in here don't get what I promised them, they're probably going to want one. So there's another reason to charge them up. Cool. Hang on. Killing that one made the harvester charge a bit more than it normally does. Maybe just an extra target ones will speed this up. Kill a few more and see.
So is Bertha actually good for damage, or is it just like a good tagger? I'm assuming it's just a good tagger. But, I don't know. I don't really need, obviously, a tagger since I have, like, pre-witters, you know?
Spirits, specters.
Dude sitting on top of that? Oh, he's roasted. Oh, he's done. Yeah, you're dead. Lightning's gonna zap him, then he's gonna show up and just gonna fuck it. Either they're gonna, I'm not sure if they're gonna die from the impact, or if it's gonna just obviously immediately slap chop him. Not dead yet. Now they're about to be. I'm about to be too. Bro, what? Just because I was on the metal platform? What a load of shit. Man, you really can't just be on that at all.
What a roar, man! Well done, mate. A really solid effort. Everyone, if you could stay inside the bunker for a few moments while my associates make sure it's safe to exit. Thank you! Cheers, mate. Big effort you made for me there. I won't forget it in a hurry.
Last thing sound like a piece of paper. It makes noises for every little thing it picks up. So I'm thinking we got a plan. Ooh. Shiny. Right control burnt, right control outfit burnt. So I've got the burnt regular outfits, and now I got burnt right. Maybe security. Cool, I guess. Meh. I think I picked up any garbo to like really drop off. A little bit, not much. Okay. Let us continue exploring the motel. Do wonder where the loot is for this place. Alright. Well, someone apparently found the stuff in the whole, like, searching it. I found apparently I forgot about there's apparently like a scavenger hunt if you get lucky and like find the first part. Maybe that's like the bee thing, I don't know. Maybe that's like the oh, maybe I have to read the plaque underneath the fucking statue that's pointing. Oh. Anyways. Yeah, there's like some totem pole ornament or some shit. Like, I don't fucking care about that shit. But someone said they found some loot that some thieves were hiding, and apparently it's just cash, old world cash, which is like, who cares? I still kind of want to see if I can find it, but I'm gonna give up shortly. Am I hyped for the new Daisy map? Nope. Not a single fuck to give. Hate to break it to you, buddy. I don't really do Daisy anymore. Haven't really done it in a long time. The only way I'm like playing Daisy these days is if I do the Battle Royale. Which isn't even the official Battle Royale, because they canned it. They bought the IP from all the dudes who were part of like, or who owned the IP for like the original Battle Royale Survivor games, and then they did nothing with it. And then they put it out a test, and it sucked, their version, and they canned it. And then eventually modders put out their own version, and it's not bad. I played a little bit of that a few months ago on stream if you're curious about VODs. But yeah, I have like zero love for that game anymore. I have zero fucks to give about it. The vast majority of my streaming career has been people coming back like, man, you remember that time when? And people just don't want to watch me unless I'm playing that. So I'm done with that game. I have a huge hankering for some PvP and full loot and whatnot. But yeah, no, fuck that game. Nah, they keep releasing shit that's like they put out this map finally because it's not selling anymore after the Livonia, which would, guess what? It was an Armor 3 map that they already, you know, it was an Armor 3 map that they're like, hey, it's using a bunch of Daisy assets. That's cool. Let's sell it as an Armor DLC, which it's the Alien DLC. That's cool, right? What if we resold it back to the Daisy population? Oh man, no, that map sucked. I tested that when they had that in testing, and the loot was just awful. Not a fun map, and the fact that also you had to pay for it was stupid. Now it's free, so that's cool, I guess. But I still have like 0 fucks to give about that game. Sorry. But hey, if you don't mind watching me for me, we play lots of different stuff here. We have a good time. Right now, we're exploring the new Valley update for 76. Ooh, what the fuck is down here? Hello. I'll come back here in a second. So yeah, we're you know, checking out this whole new area, finishing the last bit of POIs here. Usually, if I am playing 76, I'm actually playing permadeath mode with some extra rules, make it a lot harder, like you see in the top left corner there. Which, honestly, you know, if you never watched that, maybe give it a try, you know? It's pretty fun. Say watching, me doing it. Obviously don't play it, because that's, you know... If you haven't played the game, then, yeah. Anyways. Nothing is real. Oh, there's a note. Public shaming. We're in a wasteland and you spend your time writing this on the wall. Get a life. Signed, Lewis. Western wrote this was not real. Signed, Becky. Why did people like to survive? Signed, Robert. I bet you think nothing is real makes you so deep and interesting. It just makes you look like an idiot to the rest of us. Signed, Tasha. It's 50 caps for anyone who can find and kill this person. Signed, Laura. Oh my god. This theory again? Sorry, buddy. This is real life. Get over it. Signed, Carol. Yeah, on top of that as well, like, right at the start of COVID, within, like, a couple months of it, Bohemia, like, fully just, like, fired and, like, closed the main Daisy studio. They just got rid of them altogether. It was, like, it's really sad, honestly. They just kind of closed the whole fucking thing, and then they took Daisy, and then they made it into, like, ooh, it's a slot machine you can actually use. Hey. They took the dude who made the original Namalsk map, and they hired him before they closed down the studio, right? So he was, like, making stuff for them, probably Livonia or whatever, or other shit. He stayed on, wasn't at the studio, and now he's, like, the creative director. I don't know. He's, like, the guy left spinning the plate for Daisy, which, you know, I'm not saying he's not talented. I love Namalsk, but he put that out for free in his free time, you know? So, I don't know. And it's like the new map as well. Like, I watched the trailer for it, and because Twitter still thinks I care about Daisy, even though I've muted the main account and, like, hit not interested on, like, the other shit, it keeps, like, occasionally, like, surfacing shit like that to me, which is fucking annoying. I saw everyone, like, being like, Daisy, 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 on the fucking some shit. I'm like, why are people talking about this? I look, and I see all these Daisy content creators, like, hyping up this new map and shit, and I'm like, okay, and I watch the trailer, and it's like, here's all this fucking cool stuff, and I'm like, 99% of that it has been in for years since the Namalsk. How is this new? And y'all gonna charge for this in months? Bro. Like, the new map itself looks kind of okay, I guess. I don't know. We don't really have a whole lot other than, like, the trailer. But, like, the whole, oh, food's gonna be frozen, and you're gonna have to survive, and there's gonna be snow. Ooh, there's gonna be a hot spring to warm yourself up. It's like, all of that's in Namalsk. I played that at the end of 2020. Namalsk was amazing, by the way. If you missed those streams, like, that was good times. But yeah, my time and fucks to give about Daisy have run out. A long time ago. Next, you gonna play? Oh, here we go. Here we go. Big bucks, no Emmys. I don't think this is actually like a functional one. Oh. Win? We won, but like it's not giving me anything. Okay, so I guess you can actually win money from these. That's kind of lame. Whatever. I guess you gotta use the ones in player bases. Huh. So there's like a little gamba room here. That's cool, I guess. This is a fault tech animation from 4 DLC. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know. I mean, they have like functioning slot machines that you can like use in the Atlantic City area, as well as in like the ones you can place in your player bases. But I guess those are just like, I don't know, cosmetic ones. I don't know. My guess is they pay out in like poker chips, which are useless, right? Considering they have poker chips here. So more than likely, these machines haven't been like rigged to put out shit we care about. Because this game being Fallout and all, everybody uses caps these days. We don't use like actual coins or poker chips or paper money. We've evolved beyond that. Yeah, I don't know. That's my guess. You know, caps. What up, you man? How's it going, dude? Hope you're having a good weekend. How doth we get upstairs? I guess you gotta go to the interior one, huh? Poker tournament. Uh-huh. Who's writing tic-tac-toe on that? Huh. Alright. Well, let's figure out what happened. I do wonder if the poker tournament led to the killing. Police cordon over there. Interesting, very interesting. Kinda empty in here. But I imagine people have come and gone since in the apocalypse. Ooh. Rooftop. What happens if we go back here? Ah, amazing. Dots and crosses. I feel like I've heard that before. But yeah, no worries, dude. It's all good. You just gotta realize, like, I came at you the way it is because I get a lot of people all the time being like, "Hey, wow, what you think about DayZ?" Or, "Man, I wish the old days of DayZ," whatever. Like that shit is just like, I get like one of those a week, a couple of those a month, whatever, you know. And I know some people have come back and be like, "Fuck is this shit?" And they just like unfollow, which I don't care. I'm just trying to like set people's expectations of like, yeah, don't come back like thinking I'm gonna be like a DayZ streamer. I haven't like been like a sole DayZ streamer like ever, realistically. Like even though back in the day when like the mod was popping or the standalone was really popping, I was still playing other shit. Like I played the fuck out of like PlanetSide 2 and so many other things. Like I've always done like new releases and shit. It's just people only cared about DayZ, and I still had enough that like people didn't like fuck off immediately when I played other stuff back then. But put the game down, people stop caring. Hey, it is what it is. Just figured I'd let you know because we do other stuff here. I still get down with PvP games if people actually give me a good PvP game. Most recently we tried out and it was kind of meh. Was it Level 0 Extraction, which is like a Tarkov-like game, which I do love me some Tarkov if you haven't watched that. It's like a sci-fi Tarkov game, but also there's like 2-player aliens running around, like it's Left 4 Dead Versus mode. It's very interesting, but the problem is the gameplay on like the Mercenary kind of sucks ass right now. But hey, it's early access. Or it's the play test, so it's not even early access yet. So yeah, Martin Hackford, have the money plus the interest you borrowed from us by tonight. Oh, have the money plus the money you borrowed from us by tonight. Final warning: your wife and kids are counting on you to do the right thing. Don't disappoint. We know where you are. Regards, W. Oh shit. Debt collection. Oh damn. He got tied up too, concerning the rope. Tied him up and then just fucking blasted his head off. There's not even a skull here. Probably hit him with a fucking shotty or some shit. Damn. Some real poker tournament. 75k buy-in. Holy shit. All participants from store owner, customers who become bankrupt are liable for their own situation. Customers must wear pants while on the casino premises. More terms and conditions can be found in the casino. Have they had that happen a lot where they, like, people get pissed and they just rip their pants off? Is that why they had to include that? So, some dude owed somebody a lot of money. Maybe he yoinked some people's money and they ran away, as well as he was borrowing some stuff. So maybe he came here to, like, hit the tournament and he was going to try and win. But obviously they found him and just blew his brains out. Interesting. Very interesting. Yeah, the Tarkov drama sucks. At least they, like, did pull back. The problem is they tried to pull that move to begin with, obviously. I talked about it extensively every day as the drama unfolded here on stream, because I'm live Friday through Tuesday, if you're not aware. Same time, same place, obviously. I am technically streaming at the same time on YouTube, so if you're ever really fucking bored, you've got, like... I'm going to find out. I think, like, 7 months plus of VODs now, because Twitch obviously deletes VODs and has been for years. But, you know... You're curious, like, you want to, if you want to relive all the fresh Tarkov wipe VODs with me, you know, I say with me, but you know, I'm not watching you with you, but you know, just head to the YouTube channel. Let me see here, because I'm curious. I'm just gonna check off the top of my head. Let's see. Nope, cap. There we go. Let's see here. So yeah, whenever you're on my YouTube page, obviously you click on the lives thing. Look at VODs from fucking. And I make thumbnails too. So let's see. I think I go like how many months now? 7 months? Yeah. So you want like the beginning of the Frost playthrough, that's all there too. But yeah, let's see. If you want to see like, oh, like Nakwan, this game's fucking sick. If you like Tarkov, you're gonna potentially like this whenever this comes out. This is a playtest of like I don't even know how to describe it. It's like Daisy meaning Tarkov, I guess, kind of, but it's more melee focused. There are weapons, but they're not like there are guns, but they're not prominent. It's mostly melee focused. It's pretty interesting though. Pretty interesting. The day before that travesty, which is funny, but hey, you know, worked out. Made a lot of ad revenue on Twitch, so that was good. But yeah, you know, we still get down with those. Tarkov wipe it. Play it for like what? 2 weeks. Yeah, 10 streams. That's 2 weeks. Those are there, you know. A lot of Fallout. Fresh, like Fallout / New Vegas / 3 playthrough. All of that. That's in a playlist if you want. I mean, you know. So if you're ever really bored. I mean, so look at, see, I did play the Battle Royale. I did do it. I used the old fucking YouTube thumbnail. I was just like, hey, look it. I found an old ass fucking Photoshop file. We just use that. Deadside. Deadside's interesting. I'm gonna go back to this eventually. I hope it doesn't die. So, like I said, I do the PvP stuff still. Deadside's actually pretty fun. Arena Breakout, it ran like shit, honestly. It's cool. Interesting. But yeah. Anyways, there you go. Like I said, I still get down with the PvP stuff, for sure. Boop. There we go. Alright, anyways. Same with the big EFT players. They get annoyed when people talk about EFT when they play other games. I mean, you can't blame them, though. See, the thing is, the problem is with EFT people getting annoyed about that. EFT and, like, the whole people swapping games is, like, that's still fresh in people's minds. DayZ is an old, tired piece of shit game. And I'm just pissed at the game because the fact that it's still, like, the, quote, the best that we have in that genre. Which is another reason why I just hate it and never want to go back to it. Besides all the other shit I've already talked about. Like, how have we come so far in, like, sprouting up so many other genres from DayZ's mod scene back in the day, and we have nothing to show for it on the actual survival sandbox PvP front? We have nothing. We have nothing. It's fucking infuriating, man. Alright, I think we're done. Oh, yeah, basement. Crazy ass shit in the basement. Let's go check that out. How doth? Back room over here. Where's the way down? It's not here. Open stage created for using cash grab? I don't think so. I haven't played the previous games, so I don't have like experience with those. I've seen them enough to know that like they're not for me. By the way, if you're curious, I did like stream like the Xbox thing, so if you like first reactions, all that stuff. Again, YouTube VODs there. Stage of Decay 3 is interesting because it most likely won't be what I want. The basement cellar. It most likely won't be what I want, but what I want is a zombie MMO. I want Daisy, but good. So I'll tell you the same story I told people fucking leading up to that and like during that conference. Is I've been following fucking... Oh, hello. Well, that's creepy. Oh, what's down here? Is it a vault? Yo, oh shit, they were making people fucking robo-brains in here. That's why there was a fucking van up top. Who were they converting? Either they were making them, or they were making people into them. I don't see like a whole like surgery room though, so I think they're just making robo-brains down here. Wild. Okay. That one's still right there. I wonder if this thing keeps them alive on its own. I mean, it's glowing on its... I'm not sure if that's really glowing. I think that's kind of glowing, which means it maybe still has power. Like, this person might still be alive. Wonder if this has... I mean, this is probably some kind of government shit, right? I love how they just add all the extra metal stuff to make it look like a Vault-Tec logo. Huh. I wonder if this will be active eventually. Clearly it's like a way to get downstairs. That's the elevator, right? What's the story here? Anyways. So yeah, I've been following State of Decay since like college years. I'm not gonna say how long ago that is, but that was way before it actually released. The thing is, I was following them because they're like, hey, we want to make a zombie MMO. And I was like, fuck yes, dude. And this was before DayZ even. Because again, DayZ mod only came out in like the last year of college for me. So why I started streaming is because I was like, I found DayZ mod and I was like, fuck, this is sick, dude. And waited for my homies to get home from school that night, and I was like, bruh, fucking, here's this URL, and then check this shit out, you know? So I was streaming it, showing them the game. But State of Decay originally was supposed to be like a zombie MMO, and then like, hey, we don't have the network infrastructure yet for making an MMO, or like the technical know-how yet. We're gonna make a single player or a multiplayer game instead, a co-op game. And I was like, fuck yes, dude. So 1 was supposed to be co-op, and 2 was supposed to be the MMO. Cause I remember like following and like reading the like weekly or monthly blogs, whatever the fuck it was, you know. I was like really invested in that shit, State of Decay. And then 1 came out and it was not, it didn't even have co-op, and I wasn't really interested. And from what I've seen as well, 1 wasn't even that good. It's pretty rough. 2 looked like it was a little bit better, but I still didn't play it. So 3, I mean 3, we don't really have a whole lot of information. We just have like a teaser, so I don't know. I can't say I'm like, I'm crazy hyped for it, but you know, I don't know. As for cash grab, I don't think it's gonna be a cash grab solely just because it's been so long. I feel like if they're gonna immediately cash grab a 3, they would put it out much sooner, you know? Alright, well, I think we're done here on the exploration front. Let's continue east to the next area, the bridge.
They're gone!
Two was scuffed? Yeah, I watched a little bit of that when that came out, and it looked interesting, but it didn't look like it would be anything I cared about, really. There's a bunch of white stuff over there. Raiders? Settlers versus... Fire lyrics. Oh, okay, interesting. Oh, there's just a whole ass fucking. Ah, damn! What the fuck? Hey, I didn't kill all y'all.
They'll all want to be setting up places like Foundation.
Got my right shin with its claw. I might have lost my leg without your help. You know, I owe you, and I don't
Clean
say
up
it
this,
lightly.
fix that. Never seems to end.
Build running? This is my heavy weapons build. This is my main character. Ooh, the waterfall here. Anything to walk behind it, maybe? Nope. A video game cliche. Walking behind a waterfall. Walking inside it. Nope. Yeah, this is my heavy demo build. Alright. Well, if we keep following the river, we should find it. Behind the bar. Okay, yeah. Behind the bar, we already found that. Yeah. Just reading backwards. Yeah, Xbox had a good showcase this year. That's for sure. Like, almost half the stuff was pretty good. Which is a pretty good ratio, honestly. The stuff that I actually enjoy, yeah, it's pretty good. Damn. Let's crash here. Oh, hey! Goddamn commies. Not much of a POI, though, to explore. Kind of to be expected, though, to be fair. Okay, well, what does the road lead to down here? Ah, it leads to the camp. Liberty. Oh, hang on. Hang on. Did communists take over? Or is this where communists were chilling out? What's going on here? We got a hiking trail this way. I want to follow the hiking trail for a little bit, see where it goes. Oh, I see something up on the hill. I think. Wait, I think it's like low poly shit rendering. That looks like squared. Ah, yeah, okay, the rocks weren't rendering for some reason. Well, now I gotta go take a look up here real quick. Oh, hey, look at this. Okay. Hiking trail. We just skipped a bunch. Ranger stash, too. Nice. Oh, hey, Sheep Squatch. Okay. Necrotic one, huh? Alright, I got you, homie. Overshot. That's fine. What about it? Is he taking tick damage? He is. Very, very slow, though. Hey, bud. You're down there now. I'm up here. Man, 31 to the body, but 91 to the head? That's kind of nuts. 93? That's a huge damage difference. Where is the one you want, I think? I think there has the ballistic shit in it. Oh, falling rock warning. No. shit. Oh, shit. Don't worry, I'll save you, raiders. By save, I mean kill you all. Oh, I hear no one. That's a fucking blue devil out here. Jesus. This is a bad neighborhood. Get him, you two. Alright, you need to calm down, bud. Fight him, not me. Oh, the flamethrower shreds him. Ooh, pale. Ow. Can't move. Come on, Deathclaw. I believe in you. Fight him. Beat him. Yeah. Smack him. Okay, I gotta shut that Deathclaw up. I'm sorry. He's too loud. Dude's just fucking constantly emoting on me, like, bro, this ain't Fortnite. Get the fuck out of here. Don't run away. Oh, there he is. Oh. Caught me mid-jump. I want to see if we can get him with the dot to finish him. Gotta be getting close, right? There it is. Damn, though. Sheep Squatch, 2 Deathclaws, and a fucking blue devil out here. Kinda wild. What do you think about Once Human? It comes out in 30 weeks. So, I'm excited. Question mark? I'll tell you what that means. I played it, ooh, man, how many months ago? I guess I could check Twitter DMs, I don't know. Last year, probably? Really early this year? I don't know, whenever the first test was. I played it, and I enjoyed the 1-2 sessions on stream I did with it. But I knew I was going to keep getting wiped while they do play tests, so I put it down. I was like, you know, I'm going to wait for this to release, you know? Other streamers and friends of mine that weren't streamers, you know, like, kept playing it and whatnot, and that's cool, that's fine. But for me, it's like, I'd rather experience most of the game fresh when it's not wiping anymore, right? So, I'm interested in what they got going on. I don't know what the fuck it is. It seems like a mix of like, hey, we're gonna dabble our fingers in like everything as far as genre goes, which is like, huh, okay, sure, question mark, I don't know. I liked it though. World's wacky and weird though. That's not necessarily a bad thing. What the fuck is going on out there? So yeah, I think it's interesting, but it's one of those games where if it doesn't do well on stream within the first few times of trying it, or if I'm like not mega hooked, I'm just gonna probably drop it for other stuff that actually works on stream. Because I gotta do what I gotta do to, you know, pay rent. Simple as that, which kind of sucks, frankly, but you know, it is what it is. So apparently there were settlers in the middle of that as well. Oops, my bad. But yeah, I think the game's cool. I like the weirdness they got going on story-wise and like all the other shit. I think it's cool. I also just think that like realistically a lot of stuff just doesn't really do it for the stream these days, and it sucks. I would love to be able to play literally whatever the fuck I want without having to worry about that shit. So that's always like looming over stuff. Sometimes I'll just like force it down the stream's throat and people will fuck off. It's like whatever, you know, because I like to enjoy a game too much, you know. But that's one of those games where it's like like it's gonna suck because I don't have a whole lot on my menu as far as like upcoming games to care about, you know. If that game sucks for the stream, it's gonna suck for me, obviously. And I'll definitely like probably quit streaming it, but you know, it seems like it'll be interesting enough that I could probably fuck around with it a lot off stream. which is cool. Problem is I can't really fuck around with a lot of shit off stream because it's summer and my electricity bill already fucking just hit. Like the first like summer real electricity bill fucking hit yesterday, a few days ago, and it's fucking way too fucking expensive. So I can't really afford to be having my computers fucking running like crazy nonstop off stream because that's just heating up the apartment even more. So yeah. Fuck electricity costs. Fuck streaming. We'll see. Game was cool. Nothing? Oh, I guess it's just the body. I thought it was actually like the fucking one they spawn in. I need to get some more fuel. We'll go re-up real quick. We're pretty close to the bridge, right? Yeah, we'll just follow the bridge down. Yeah, it's like my bill went up like 40% because of all the air conditioning. And it's like, I'm not even having the air conditioning cranked right now, man. Like, I haven't had it cranked either. It's like, the summer just sucks ass, dude. Combined with like all the fucking rising price of everything, it's like, bruh. Like, I am not using the AC 40% more. Okay. Scrapped all the junk. Not much of it, but we got some. We're like 10 pounds over. Why? I haven't been picking up any armor or weapons, right? It's 5 pounds, obviously, but like... all the meat, maybe? Maybe the meat.
Oh, I do hope the others will
Here's
come
the
back
cooking.
one day.
Over here. Yeah, one streaming looks cool. It's interesting. I didn't try the PvP when I did play it. I was just kind of like exploring and seeing like the gameplay. Gameplay feels fun. I hope they've optimized it because it didn't run amazingly when I played it, whenever the fuck that was. Earlier this year, last year, I don't fucking know. But you know, interesting enough that I'm definitely like I added it to my wish list so I can remember that shit when I saw the release date coming out during Summer Game Fest or whatever the fuck that was, you know, whichever showcase it showed up at, and you know. But yeah, it's interesting. Same with First Descendant. I don't really know a lot about First Descendant. I haven't played that, but it's seemingly a similar vein, like MMO shooter thing. I don't know. But I'm not really placing any real hopes or dreams on that, or even gonna be like, hey guys, we're gonna definitely be streaming that in a couple weeks here. Like, nah. We got really nothing on the streaming horizon until Outlaws comes out, which is the end of August. Which fucking sucks. Another Destiny? Yeah, but it's another Destiny, but not Destiny. I still haven't even finished the final shape story, man. That's how like not into Destiny I am anymore, which is a real bummer. I'm gonna look up Outlaws. Hey, hang on. Go to my YouTube. I got fucking like 30 plus minutes of like air quotes exclusive footage, like directly from them, B-roll. I talked about, like, so I didn't watch the Ubisoft showcase live because it was like way too late out of my stream time, and I was like, ah, fuck it, I'm gonna stand up for that. But I watched them off stream, and so then I broke them down on stream, and then I went over all the like the extra footage. So if you want like an hour of like me talking about Star Wars Outlaws, because I'm a Star Wars nerd, obviously, if you can't tell from all the emotes and shit in the channel, like, yeah, you know, there you go. That's available for you. If you were looking about if you don't know what it is, just watch the short like Ubisoft trailer then maybe. But if you want to hear me yapping about it for an hour, that's, yeah, again, YouTube. Communist? Wait, what?
Imperialists.
Wait, they got actual, like, guard posts and shit. I thought this would be like a summer camp for like scouts. Were like, it's Camp Liberty. Let's brainwash the masses to be patriots. Huh. Wonder if they actually... I mean, they got the stars out there. Maybe not. Huh. Rebuilding the future for a broken nation. That's not good. Stony Main Lookout Assault. Your camp needs you. We need trained volunteers to join the assault on Stony Main Lookout. So far, we have a strong unit, but believe a handful of extra personnel will increase our odds of victory. This assault has major importance to the camp as we look to grow and create more of a foothold in the region. If you're interested, come to the main hall in the center of the camp. Signed, the Council. Forever we stand for the greater good. Huh. Weird. Camp recruitment drive. Recruitment drive. To all patrol group units, we need more recruits to sustain healthy growth in the camp. This is imperative to the cause and our continued success. The council has decided to set up a target of 3 to 5 recruits brought back per camp per week. This is a collective goal split between the entire patrol team. Best of luck, comrades. Signed, the councils. Huh. So, are these like U.S. people that turned commie? Or is it like the Chinese? Because I'm pretty sure that's like the big like pre-war thing. I thought it was like the, you know, Chinese versus the U.S., right? I think that's what it is. That's like what sets off the nukes. We don't know who started it or whatever, and what exactly happened, but that's what happened. Is like we've been ready to like nuke each other for ages, and then it just happens. Obviously, that's what causes fallout to like start, you know. But I do wonder if these were like homegrown people that are like, yeah, we're gonna be communists, or if this is like. I guess I probably should listen to them talk, huh? What up, Alexander? How's it going? I guess maybe I need like crouch to see if we can sneak up on some of these guys, see if they actually have any voice lines. Because we know there's commies like underneath in the deep, but they're all like obviously. Well, are they all ghouls? Yeah, they're all ghouls, right? There we go. Say something? These might be U.S. people. Because the ones in the deep, I'm pretty sure speak Chinese. Well, the battle for Anchorage was a while back. You gotta realize, the battle for Anchorage is like in the past. There was like a ceasefire or like a stalemate going on, right? Where we weren't actively at war when the war started. When the bombs fell, we weren't at war. There's a reason why Operation Anchorage DLC in Fallout 3 is you hopping into a sim and reliving the battle, because the battle happened years before. That's the intro for Fallout 4. Nate, or I guess whatever her name is it Vicky? I don't remember. Either or, whichever character you play as is a veteran of that war, right? Like, they were at Operation Anchorage. Like, the whole, like, the showing all the dudes in combat armor rushing along, like, the power armor dudes, that's Battle of Operation Anchorage. Or Battle for Anchorage, you know? Like, that's what that is, right? And then he, like, it zooms out and is like, war never changes. That's him reminiscing, being a war veteran from that battle. So that happened years before the actual bombs fall. Like, that definitely may have, like, kicked it off when they, like, and tried to like yoink fucking Anchorage from us and we got it back, right? But like, that isn't what caused the bombs to fall. That was years before the bombs fell. Now, what I'm just saying is like, I think these guys, I think they're US like people. Considering they're not like, you know, speaking Chinese, they're speaking English. So I think this might be like the whole like homegrown commie crap. I don't know. Here's what the storyline is for this place. I think that's it though. Sympathizers, I guess? I don't know. Council Member Turnal. Hey, alright. Get to read some shit. Stony Man Tower. No, where's Stony Man Tower? Oh, interesting. Stony Man Lookout. Okay. Hang on, we have a note from that earlier. Talking about Stony Man, right? Lookout Assault. Interesting. Your camp needs you. Obtain control of the assault. Stony Man Lookout. So perhaps we have a strong unit, but I believe a handful of extra personnel increase our odds. I wonder if they're just attacking fucking camp rangers, or if the government actually like knew about them and like had people stationed there, like keep an eye on the camp. There's no way the government didn't know about these guys, right? There's no fucking way, unless that's like the goal of the recruitment drive for like the scout team is like they're going out as like not commies, obviously, and then trying to get people and like suss people out. It's like, hey, you guys commies? Oh, you are? Come back to our base. I don't know. The stories of this is interesting. All right, let's read. Today I found myself contemplating an important matter brought up by another council member. Where should we commence expanding our territory? I hadn't thought about this for a while, and an assessment and logical starting point would be the Stony Man Lookout. In recent weeks, we faced persistent attempts by those moronic mutants to breach our camp's defenses. Moronic mutants. Oh, so this is post-war. Interesting. So maybe they converted to commie ideology and shit like after the war. Like, clearly they won if we're dukes to hell and there's no government left. I don't know. Interesting, because they're talking about super mutants, it sounds like at this point, because I'm pretty sure that's the super mutants that taken over the camp up there from when I was there the other day. In a few weeks, we faced persistent attempts by those moronic mutants to breach our camp's defenses. This proposed assault would serve as a dual purpose, eliminating the looming threat while securing a valuable vantage point in close proximity to our camp. Interesting. My next step will involve presenting this concept to the council for their consideration. If it gains their approval, we'll be proceeded with the task of assembling a dedicated unit to carry out the endeavor. The risk of the mission could mark a significant step in pursuit of dominance in the region. Until the 76ers came by and just murdered all you guys here. Brown House notes. Again, Brown House is the building over there at like Rapidan Camp, which is essentially like the Fallout version of Camp David, which is like usually where like the president chills occasionally, you know, or has like meetings and shit with like foreign dignitaries or whatever, I guess. Because there's someone, I think a prime minister was like set to like meet there, but obviously we have no idea. Somebody got shot on the road. I do wonder. Oh shit! What if it was the comms? What if it was? Well, no, because they said. The hitman note had like bullshit sound, wasn't it? As I examined the paper map earlier today, my eyes were drawn to the Brown House. This sparked a memory from my pioneer days. It dawned on me that this location was once the president's holiday retreat in the park. An idea occurred to me that we should consider dispatching a scouting party to thoroughly explore it. I hope we might uncover remnants documents alluding to the presence of government facilities, technologies elsewhere in Appalachia or DC. Oh, there's a lot. Y'all fucking could have found out. Should this prove true, the potential for this is to discover intel and facilities in securing advanced technology, thereby securing our safety and dominance for years to come. We'll need to see what the other council members think first, though. Encrypted note denied. Damn it. Yeah, I've been loving the lore they drip feed out here in this region. Hope we get another map expansion soon, because obviously we're near the end of this one. What we got? One place left after this, because we've technically already been here. We just gotta like get the POA unlocked. Still very cool though. Ooh, heyo. So yeah, these guys hijacked a seemingly scout camp, and then like, yeah, we're gonna turn our commie base, but like, what I want to know is why. What turned them, you know? Commie pop. Hey, look at that. Was it commie propaganda that turned them? Were they just sleeper cells? I'm not speaking Chinese, at least from the one that we heard yammering before we melted our face off. Of course, you got the vending machines for the badges, as you do. Yep. Again, not Chinese. Oh, look at that. They're fucking with robots, too. What does this say? Is this propaganda flyers? Okay. Can we use this one? Damn, I was really wanting to use that terminal. Nice. Would have been nice. Lake Adventures. MMO for Star Wars? Yeah, I mean, I've been wanting one of those for a long fucking time, man. I don't think it's gonna happen, sadly. I've been wanting another one, I should say. Because the whole reason I started streaming, besides DayZ, like months before, was for Star Wars, for SWTOR. First stream was the like the early access for SWTOR. If you have a pre-order, you could play like a week early. So the end of 2011 was when I started streaming. SWTOR is cool, but not what I wanted, obviously. I didn't wasn't Star Wars Galaxies 2. But yeah, the game looks good because it's the Snowdrop engine, and the Snowdrop engine is what they use for Division 1 and 2. Ubisoft Massive makes good shooters, good third-person shooters, and pretty-looking games on that engine. Man, is that a player camp over there chilling? I think it is. That's cool. Yeah, how deep is this water? Well, it's kind of deep. Not seeing any hidden stuff out here. Oh, what a bear. Diseased commie bear! Not a commie bear, no! How do you train a bear to be a commie? Zipline's cool, though. What up, Drowsy? How's it going? Yeah, I can hope that they add in like a multiplayer live service like thing to Outlaws as like a DLC. I don't think it's happening though. It's not to say obviously Massive doesn't have experience with that. They do. That's what, you know, Division is 1 and 2. You know, I just don't think it's happening. We don't even know like what the looting like is gonna be in Outlaws. You know, like yeah, we see an inventory screen. We don't actually get to open it though. See them loot money. That's about it, though. We haven't seen, like, you know, crafting materials or anything, so I don't know what we spend the money on. That's my only really worry, is that, like, we're not going to have any real, like, reason to, like, hunt down stuff.
Everywhere. Gotta stay alert.
Prison incident report. Reporting officer S. Briggs, location correctional facility. Incident details. 3 inmates attempted to escape from the prison. They successfully pried open the floorboards using concealed tools, subsequently attempting to tunnel their way out through the foundation of the prison. Discovery of the plot was made during a routine bunk inspection when contraband tools were found hidden beneath one inmate's pillow. After a private conversation with the inmate in question, aka interrogating him, disclosed the identities of the co-conspirators, all of whom had been probably dealt with outcome. The inmate who cooperated by revealing their fellow conspirators was placed in the secure inner holding cell, while the other 2 inmates were transferred to the island and range. Oh no. Which follows established procedures. Oh no. The island with the bear and the range with the guy who got fucking just hit by arrows and he's stuck to a fucking target? Next steps. We must increase the frequency of our inspections and implement a policy of separating groups exceeding 2 individuals. Prevent such incidents from recurring. Recurring. We must also fix security flaw in the back corner where we have new arrivals. Buy skins? I hope it's not just skins, man. I really hope it's not just skins. Like, I want actual loot in that game, man. So badly. Ooh, Red Venice. That's a game, isn't it? This is like their prison yard thing. The ranger. I will not die a slave. I will not become another one of your puppets. You won't put strings on me. Then he cut himself with this fucking table knife. Jeez, she did. Wasn't that long ago. She's not like that decayed. I can't tell if it's like a little bit of like the ghoulification going on or what. Her skin's like not like fully ghoul at all. It's like maybe like 5%. But she ain't looking ideal. Could just be like, I don't know, how long has she been gone for? Be fucked if like she's held out like this whole time and like the last 20 something years. And meanwhile up here in this fucking bunker, this dude's up and like chilling. Oh, dangerous pastime's up again. Well, let's go hit that up. Yeah, I've talked about Star Wars MMOs plenty of times. I want another one. Because my first MMO was fucking Star Wars Galaxies, which is like a sandbox MMO. It was like the MMO. Obviously tired of the old style combat, but man, do so much with Star Wars MMO, dude. And there's so many different like time settings you could have it in as well. It's just a real bummer that like they're not doing anything with it, you know? How are you gonna have an IP like that and not make it MMO? It's just ripe for the picking, you know?
Keep going. Get there. Right. All the bars are at the top and flashing green, so that's probably a good thing. After a bit of getting this thing online, take a quick breather. Remember when I told you about them signatures that weren't you? Now there's more of them. A lot more. Also, I don't really know what happens if this harvester doesn't run fully. I'm gonna need you to make sure it charges properly, not let whatever's out there interfere with the process. Last thing, I don't like giving refunds. And if these lot in here don't get what I promised them, they're probably going to want one. So there's another reason to charge them up. Hang on. Killing that one made the habit to charge a bit more than it normally does. Maybe killing the next target one will speed it up. Kill a few more.
No! Those miniguns shred, goddamn. What up, Noms? How's it going? What up, Nighthawk? How's it going? Oi! Oi! Relax! Kind of stuck here. We're fine. Alright, Sammy, have a good one. Time to get off of here. Is this gonna kill me in a second?
What a roar, man! Well done, mate. A really solid effort. Everyone, if you could stay inside the bunker for a few moments while my associates make sure it's safe to exit. Thank you! Cheers, mate. Big effort you made for me there. I won't forget it in a hurry.
Can't tell if it actually like picks up faster if you oh shit. You mouse around like that or not? What are you doing? Feels like maybe. Wildlife deer trail. Oh man, whoo! So happy I got that. What an amazing drop. Huh. Arbo. Weird, wasn't my AoE looting from the fucking crab, but it wasn't letting me loot him? That's weird. Scout base camp? Fuck that shit. If I'm making a scout base camp, I gotta play the season. Get all the scout base shit from that. Fuck no. Ass. Oh, hmm. Alright, now, back to Camp Liberty. Okay. Death to America. Yeah. For some reason I got a feeling they're not happy with it, you know?
Feel the gaze of imperialism on my back.
Okay. Now, we were in here, going over this. Who's still alive and throwing shit at me? When are they gonna patch the pickaxes? Good question, don't know. I don't hang out in the Bethesda Discord, so I can't tell you. I'm pretty sure that's like where they like do like, oh no. Ooh, little swimming course thing. That's cool. I think that's where they do like updates for shit, is like the Bethesda Discord. Probably in like the Fallout channels. But yeah, I don't know. Probably soon. I don't know. I mean, do people actually play with pickaxes? Like, the bug, I'm pretty sure that I saw is like, you can dismantle pickaxes and get legendary modules, which is cool, in my opinion. A bug, obviously. But that's why they disabled, like, I think crafting them right now. But I'm pretty sure people said you can still find them around the map. So, like, you could technically, like, try and find a spawn for them. So, yeah. I want to climb this. Can I climb this? Put on a jetpack, maybe? Can I get on the side of that thing, maybe? So as much as, like, yeah, that needs to be fixed, I don't know if it's, like, a necessary fix, like, immediately, you know? My route has 13 still there. So, you're wondering how much longer you can do grinding, would be my guess, right? Yeah? Hey, man, hey, I'm not guilt tripping you at all. I think that's fucking hilarious that that bug got introduced and people are taking advantage of it. They wouldn't really have this issue if they just took away the daily script cap, you know? That way people could farm to their heart's content, you know? Huh. Nothing really up here. Alright. Oh. We got Comrade Chubbs on duty here. Timing people. Their route has 13. That's crazy. Yeah, I got a feeling you're asking because you want to know when they're nerfing it, right? Yeah, no, I actually don't have any clue. Haven't been doing that myself. Don't really have anything really I need to be crafting. They didn't introduce like a lot of new guns I care about in this update. Like, I'm collecting the ones from the events. That's all I have really left to get, you know? But, not really using any of them, you know? I'm probably going to use the armor ace on my VATS character in a little bit. I'm finishing exploring the last of the POIs, right? I've technically been this one, obviously, for the story, but I guess it didn't give me the credit. I don't know. So then we'll hit up this. Once we've explored everything, which we basically will have once we see that, then we'll, you know, swap over to a different character and go through for the different story choices. And I'll use the armor ace. Armor ace seems like it might be interesting. So, but yeah, beyond that, it's like, I don't really have a reason to like do that shit, so I'm not. So yeah, I'm not in the know. Sorry. Break it to you. I'm assuming there's an interior to this place. There is. Okay. That'd be like a load screen. There can't be anything too important here. That's like a super mutant drawing, maybe? Yeah, that's a drawing of a super mutant. I wonder what the text is saying. It's a little too small for me. Interesting. Probably them just taking notes on them, to be fair. Considering they talk about like how they wanted to take over the tower toward the north and that there's mutants there. That'd be my guess. Also, this place is not bad for like getting your ballistic fiber up. A little torture corner, no big deal. Main hall kind of sucks. No downstairs, huh? Okay. Whatever. Cool though. Is that a fresh batch respawning, or is that one I missed?
I wish.
Oh yeah, seems like a fresh batch. Interesting. What are we watching here? Keep it quiet within the camp. That's it. This thing's been on for... Oh, welcome, pioneers. This thing's been on for 26 years. Welcome, pioneers. Keep it quiet in the camp. Is that it? A pioneer is loyal, trustworthy, brave, obedient. Not quite how the actual Scott motto goes, but we'll go with that. Knowledge. Can I stand in front of it? We totally can. Harvesting wheat and building stuff. I wonder if the camp counselors were in on this shit back in the day. Harvesting wheat's a little weird for scouting. Keep it quiet within the camp. Okay, so we've done the loop. Okay. Yep, alright. Weird. Somewhere left over here. I don't want to see this player's base, but I guess they logged out. Wah wah. Using a hammer and sickle too? Oh shit, you're right. Yeah, they were using the hammer to build a fence and the sickle to farm. Oh yeah. The camp counselor's totally in on it. Clearly it worked out if they got that many people to fucking show up. Whole camp's like converted and shit. I imagine the conversion happened after the bombs dropped though. Because there's no way like the US government would like allow that shit. Because there's always like, in so much in Fallout lore, even just like earlier in this very region, at like the mining gas well, there was like, hey, we suspect the dude who's climbing to the top of the tower to be a communist sympathizer. Turns out, no, he's just a radical who fucking wanted to snipe whoever it was on the road. Because it was like, liberty, free America. I don't know, it's called orders. Like, we can see what his fucking thing said. Yeah, long live the American way, God bless America. Yeah, right? So, it's very much like whatever's going on there wasn't a commie, but still, you know. They have, like, they're, like, we've seen it in countless, even not even just here, not even 76, just in general, we've seen countless, like, hey, report commies, you know, to the government and shit, you know? Right? So, oh, hey, what up, turkeys? Hey, we got the discovery. Good. Cool. Yeah, anyways. So, if they had actually known about the camp, they definitely would have done something, right? So my guess is whoever ran the camp or the camp counselors or somebody there was definitely like, you know, either already turned or was like actually like a plant, you know? Meat type of their own? Yeah, that would have been cool. I don't know why they wouldn't just like put in like a new meat from them and then also put in like new recipes for them, you know? Oh yeah, I wanted to go up the river, huh? Like sandwiches? Turkey sandwiches? Yeah, I mean, yeah. Roast turkey. Fuck, now I'm just thinking about Thanksgiving shit, man. Oh, I'm starving. Oh, I'm so fucking hungry right now. Why you gotta bring up food, KG? Oh, I'm blaming you. He drowned, chat. He had a heart attack, so he face planted, then he drowned. You know it's coming, and yet you still said it. You're a bastard. How dare you? He had a family? Hey, I didn't kill him. He had a heart attack. They can drown? I mean, they don't have gills. Beavers are mammals, I'm pretty sure. They just like the water. Like chewing on trees.
I smell blood.
Whoa! Little stampede over here, huh? Kinda lame for beaver to drown? I mean, you do realize I'm just making up random bullshit, right? Like, it's literally just like the age-old Bethesda game bug where, like, stuff randomly dies sometimes around you. Because you get too close, you know? And for some reason it, like, kills them as you enter the area. Like, I've seen that bug in fucking Skyrim. Pretty sure. Or at least Fallout 4. That's why he just mainly made a sound and then keeled over. So I was like, ah, he had a heart attack and then drowned. Because he was face down in the water. Yeah, that's me bullshitting. A bug happened. He just randomly keeled over. Okay, I'm just making sure. I mean, yeah, it would be lame for, like, you know, him to drown that way. But hey, maybe the heart attack got him. You know? Maybe it was just a heart attack. He just like, and he's over. You know, he got really scared by the paint job. Creepy paint job with the flamethrower. He saw the green eyes looking at him. He's like, oh my god, eldritch horror. Could have been it as well. Who knows? Random explosion GTA 5? Yeah, but I feel like the random explosion GTA 5 isn't like stuff exploding because it just like took 100% damage. I feel like that's more like vehicles are spawning into each other and then that's how like the vehicles react. Is random explosions, right? I'm pretty sure I've seen that plenty of times back in the day when I did a ton of GTA Online. Hell, I even saw that in GTRP actually. I am curious what GTA 6 is going to look like. Obviously, the campaign is going to be fucking amazing. Hopefully gnarly and tons of shit to explore and do. Oh my god, this place is going to be a fucking nightmare to go through. But I'm curious what it's going to look like as far as the online stuff. Because they did, like, buy out 5M. Or, like, partner with them. I don't know. 5M, if you're not aware, is like the modding framework community that is what is building it's what you use to build like all the GTA private server shit, you know, on PC. Be that like GTRP or the zombie shit or the fucking random racing servers, whatever it is, you know. So this place kind of sucks. It's just like a dumping ground. There's nothing here. Which, to be fair, I guess is expected, really. Just kinda lame. Alright, whatever. Well, that's 100% of the region. We got it. Dunzo. I think we wander back down the road to see where the road connects from here. You know if you're missing one? Well, that's probably your hidden POI that you don't actually discover. Unless you mean it's like... one that just doesn't get discovered by the towers. Are you talking about one that actually shows up on the map? Or are you talking about a hidden one? Be on the map actually? Where am I going then? One thing I can think of would be up here. Or like maybe over here. I'm trying to think like where like empty spots are. Maybe up here? Doubtful though. Although to be fair, I haven't been to the top of the river. That seems like something I could want to go to begin with. But yeah, like nothing, there's nothing left over from the towers. What, the water? Okay. Oh, you're right. There's a pond there. Yeah, yeah. It's just not showing up. Let's get on the compass right now. Was this yesterday? Doesn't look like there's any hiking trail up here at all. Can I knock it over? I cannot knock it over. Huh. It looks like it's one of those, like, stacking rocks things. A very peculiarly balanced one. But interesting. Oh, hey, what up? A little bit of turkey. Have ourselves a turkey shoot. Gobble gobble. Is this it? You can't even get up top? Or is it up top? Hopefully it's up top. Okay, good. I was about to say if this is the POI, I'm gonna be really pissed. Oh, was that a turkey shape to the rocks? Maybe it was, huh? Oh, look at this. Glowing Wendigo. Bye bye. Oh, he's done. The body flopped off one of the bodies. I'm not sure if it was somebody else's body or him. Body go. Oh yeah, totally somebody else's body. Hiker with pork and beans, huh? I'm for real. Who's hiking in the apocalypse, man? His body looked pretty fresh. I mean, obviously the Wendigo got him, but like. Who's hiking in the apocalypse, man? That doesn't seem like a great idea. I want to make it up this way, damn it. Oh, shit. Level 2. Really hoping there'd be like something discovered in the lake, you know? Or if there's like a hidden fucking cave and shit, you know? Dude out here camping. wonder if he got killed by the Wendigo. Well, obviously he did. I'm just wondering if like it's like a friend that turned into the Wendigo or what. Because there it's a glowing version. I don't think that happened anytime quickly. I think he just like a Wendigo found him and fucked his ass. Like he just got completely destroyed. Is that here? Yeah, look at this dude. He's got like a fishing spot for hanging and like drying his fish. This dude, he is not a hiker. This guy's a camper. This dude's got it made, man. He can just fish. I don't know. I mean, I feel like, sure, maybe there's a lot of different ponds here. I feel like he'd fish out, like he'd like just completely fish the place out a little bit, you know? Like there'd be no fish left over. Maybe he's just passing through. Doesn't matter. He's dead. Ripperoni. Cool. 3 ponds. Just 3 ponds, huh? Clever name. Huh. Cool. Yeah, I will say, map expansion is really good. Loved it. I just kind of wish there was a little more to it, obviously, you know. More POIs. Like, this whole area should have had stuff. There should have been some more, maybe triple in here, you know. Or, realistically, I just kind of wish that, like, that we could go... Like, look at, man. 63 starts over here, but we get in over here. That means this thing has, like, at least a tunnel going all the way under this, you know. Like, I want to be able to explore that, man. And they said, like, oh, it collapsed and there's a bunch of lost down there. And she's like, I want to go, I want to fucking burrow through that shit, you know. Take some blasting charges, crack that bitch open, boom, zombie-filled tunnel. Let's go, you know. A little disappointing in that regard. But, you know, it is what it is. It was fun, though, I will say. But with that said, let's get our character sorted and head over
surely must have caught up with Miss Jewel by now. I should prepare something.
Your extraction shooter settings could be expeditions in that tunnel. I mean, you know, don't need to be just the tunnel. There's plenty of, like, you can just play in the open world. You don't need to be inside the tunnel at all. How are we so over encumbered right now? How are we 10 pounds over? I don't think it's garbage ammo. This extra 5 pounds come from? Maybe meat, I guess? I don't know. I didn't really pick up that much meat either. This is 5 pounds, right? But I'm still like, I was at 50, 35 earlier. Now I'm an extra 5 from there. Maybe including grenades, maybe? Yeah, it doesn't matter. Sorry, folks. Give me a sec here. All right. Well. Do I need to mod anything except with this? I think this thing's good. I think this thing's good. Let's give this over to me, so I can give it back to me. Alrighty, let's see here. Okay, which one is... I think this one is my bloodied character. I wonder if I really need the 10 mil on this character, because I should have plenty for like using the pistol shit. Maybe not. I don't know. Alrighty. So, where are you gonna go on my bar here? That's the real question. Alien blaster setup. They did say they boosted the base damage of the alien blaster with this update. Eh. Eh. Let's swap her out. Wait, oh, that's not the one we're using. What are we using? We have a 2-shot, huh? Interesting. Well, you're not number 1 right now. You are. Put you back down there. We need to go respec. So, honestly, I probably got some garbage to sell because I saw my inventory is already a little high on the carry weight here. This character. So let's figure this out. Get all in order, then we'll go see how this thing feels on an actual proper VATS character. I think we have to hit respec though, obviously, because this is set up to pistol character. I'm pretty sure that one's set up for commando though. Not 100%. Alright, let's see. Do I have a lot of garbo on me? I guess I was rolling this thing. That away. I don't really care about rolling blasters right now anymore. Not really using the fixer as well. We got ammo for it. I guess I could test it directly back and forth, the bloody one versus this thing. Don't need that. You or you or you. So stuff we're not using right now. Okay, how much 10 mil do we have in here? Me? Yep. That's fine. Do we have any extra garba? We could sell that. I don't know. We don't really need to sell stuff on this character, to be fair. I think this thing's already good to go. We could try and swap it out for the drum mag, maybe, if we need to, but I think this thing's gonna be good as is. Swap over. 11. Not ideal. Make sure the cards are all in order. Tank killer, we got maxed out commando. Wow, we have some luck that's off. Well, what's going on with luck here, buddy? Crit savvy? Better criticals. Right. I upgraded the cards on my other character. I remember now. I feel like my crit's doing more damage and we'll have them consume less, maybe? What's the base level? 85%. Maybe we do 2 and 2? Can't get rid of the Bloody Sprint or Grim Reaper Sprint. We need both of those. And using less of our bar would be good. If it's doing more, would be good as well. I feel like maybe we do... What's better criticals? Pick up some new cards. Let's first off unboxing stream, obviously. Yeah, they nerfed the rotation for those things. Rip. We don't have any psychopath, huh? Any kill has a 5% chance to refill your meter. I think I use that. This thing has very low AP, right? So it's more about building the crits up as fast as we can. So Grim Reaper Sprint isn't really needed. So we could go for a low level version of that. But I think we're gonna pick out some level 2 versions of our better criticals. Level 2 version of Crit Savvy. I'll grab a level 1 version as well. I can really fuck around. Let's see. Let's do a 2 and 2 for now. See how well this goes with this setup. Covert Ops Max, good. Adrenaline, alright, cool. I think we're solid. I think we're all set. 312 ain't ideal on the weight. We can go dump all these explosives because we don't need those. The Fixer, I mean, I could put my pistols away. They're not that heavy, that's the thing. I wonder, am I proccing Nerd Rage right now? I don't even know if I do have Nerd Rage, okay. 20% extra damage. Yeah, we'll leave it for now, I think. We'll try and run the Bloody. So I have a noob question. Do 4 and 5-star legendary exist? I've never seen one. Yes, and also no. Oh, backpack mod? Probably none. Chemist. So they tested them out, but the stars that are put on 4 and 5 on the PTS were kind of meh. And that was like part of like a really old like what's the word? Roadmap they had planned out at one point. Also, they planned on legendary characters, not legendary perk system, so they changed that as well. Although I don't really know what legendary characters were supposed to begin with. Maybe they changed the wording of it, but maybe it wasn't. I don't know. A lot of food? Nah, this isn't a perma character. I don't have much food in this character, probably. Nah, not at all. The fact that I can scroll that and that's it? Yeah, that's not much. A lot of water. 58 pounds of water. That'll do. But yeah, not much food. How's our stims looking? Yep. Let's make some diluted. Use up that water.
Requisitions now available. Now trading for supplies, ammunition, and gear.
Sorry. Anyways, they had planned on like 4 and 5-star. And like from the beginning of the game, even before they did that test, like it's shown like 5 stars on like weapons, but obviously, you know, we've only had the first 3 available if you actually have a 3-star, right? So these have always been grayed out, but they never put them in yet. I'm not sure if they're ever going to. I'm not sure what the point of having those other 2 show if they're not there. It's not really something to worry about. Because the problem with making 4 and 5-star is at that point it's like, do you add that to existing weapons? or do you add in like a whole new thing? It really fucks up like the whole like loot economy for people who have been like hunting for current like gear for years if they have like crazy 3-star rolls and shit, you know? Like it really fucks with people. So Nerd Rage is not going. That's fine though. I don't know if I want to run Bloodied because there's really no point in this character, obviously. I mean, it helps with the armor set, right? But yeah, I don't know.
This is an emergency broadcast signal from Authentication Code Barracuda. Emergency classification. Blast door integrity compromised. Any available Vault Tech personnel are required to respond under emergency protocol BT-21. This signal will repeat.
Can we make a Gaul character yet? No. Believe it or not, this is Fallout 76. This is not Destiny 2. The joke here is that you spelled it Gaul, which I believe is the way you spell the bad guy of the vanilla campaign for Destiny 2. Ghoul is G-H-O-U-L. Sorry, I'm not trying to be like, you know, a spelling nitpicky person. It's just I'm pretty sure you spelled a boss name for Destiny 2, which is funny. No, the Ghoul stuff that when they announced it is 2025. That's next year. That's you're way too early. We just got the summer update for this year, which is cool. It adds like a whole new region, you know. We're actually starting it right now. If you're curious, we're starting the quest line on a fresh character because we just ran on the previous character. So this whole ass area and all the POIs there and all the events there, like that all just got added. Really cool. That said though, we don't really know what else is coming out this year because there's typically 4 big like seasons and usually they come with a big update, content of some kind. Maybe not big update, but some kind of content update. Each, you know, quarter of the year, right? In March, at the end of March this year, we got the second part of Atlantic City, which added in like the free roaming area through all the different districts as well as all the big main storyline. Previously, at the end of last year, which would be like I guess the winter season for the most recent one, was when they added in the first part of Atlantic City, which was like going to Atlantic City and doing the expeditions and whatnot. This one obviously adds in the new region and a bunch of questing for that, which is really cool, and a bunch of exploration because it's the first actual map expansion the game ever has gotten, which is awesome after 5.5 years. But we don't know what's coming out next. We have no idea what the fall update is or the winter update this year. We just know they said at the end of like the presentation, they're like, hey, play as a ghoul in 2025. That's it. This the first we heard about that. That didn't leak or anything like that. It's still kind of, I'm intrigued, but yeah, we don't know fuck all about that yet. No, that's all good. It's all good. I was just, like I said, it's funny because you were talking about like a, you know. Wait, Alyssa's all the way over there. Why are you over there, Alyssa? Shouldn't you be over here? That's weird. Yeah, I don't know. I have no idea if what's coming out for the rest of the year. We kind of need a roadmap. They put out like an events roadmap, so we kind of know an idea of when the next one's coming out. Private Miller, how'd you die? Retesting its packaging, transport, design. I need these ingots back as soon as you can get them. When you're done, verifying the integrity of your packaging. That's weird. It doesn't look that fucked up. Maybe slightly ghoulified? Maybe? Did you kill him?
This is gonna make for a great story next time.
Didn't you be over there? You were over there in the other character.
Sorry, I didn't see you there. I have been distracted since this fell out of the sky.
The body? Oh, you mean that? Way over there. Can you even see that from where you're at? You can barely.
Man, this day is... I can mark, and that is...
Yep, skipping it because we already did the story in the other character. Cool. Alright. Oh wow, we've done no exploration on this character. That's funny. Alright. 5 steps in the door? Yeah, that's where she was for me as well the other day. So this isn't my main character, Dongi. This is a VATS character. If you want to know what this character does, sure, by all means. But this isn't my main. This is my alt. I'll run through this camp so you can see if you actually want to know what this build is to begin with. Because we just grabbed this new weapon, because this is a new weapon from the update, right, that we just got. Which normally 10 mils can't even have optics, much less a suppressor. You can't see the suppressor. The suppressor's like built in, as you can hear. But it's like invisible for some reason. But this thing has a super low AP cost. Super low. 6 AP is ridiculous. So yeah, this is my bloodied VATS character. It's usually bloodied pistol, but I did like respec it a while back so I could do a bloodied commando, so I could swap it either or, you know. So because the SMG is a commando weapon, it's fully automatic, we can give it a test. Although this isn't really a great place to do so because these guys are kind of low level and there's not a lot of them around here. So I mean, we need like a big group of dudes really to like show off this weapon and the build. Not many else here, huh? Well, anyways. One idea of good builds. So keep in mind, this is a bloodied build. Most of this you can do without it. Like everything, like there's only like one card that really is gonna help out because this weapon is not bloodied, right? If you don't know what bloodied is the mod that is on weapons such as the first one here, right? So this is a 3-star, right? But this is damage increases up to 95% as your health decreases, right? So the lower your health, the more damage the weapon does, right? Now, there are some other synergies beyond just the legendary perk for that. There's a perk called Nerd Rage, which is, again, if you get below 20% HP, you get a bunch of resist, flat damage, and AP regen, right? So, I technically need to get my HP down a little more. But the realistic part is, you can just swap out, you know, like if you want to do a VATS commando build, full health or bloodied, you can essentially just forget about this card. But what you want is, if you're doing, again, this commando is, if you're not aware, is for fully automatic rifles, right? That's what these cards are. So you get tank killer, right? So that way you have 36% armor pen, right? You get concentrated fire, because again, we're using VATS, right? So again, the more you shoot a target, the higher the accuracy as well as damage to that limb. And then you have 3 points of each the card, right? So these are an extra 20%, so an extra 60 total. Bandolier, so the ammo weighs a little bit less, a little bit extra more HP, because we're very low HP, which means we need more max. That way the health we have is a little bit higher. You have 1 3-point charisma, so I sauced in here. Demo expert, which isn't useful at all right now. Now, if I were using my normal build, which is the bloodied pistol build, stuff like this would be good, because I have the explosion part, right? So it'd be getting extra damage off of that as well. But it's not, so that's a useless card at the moment. I technically could swap that out. Which actually I might swap that out and put it in agility. But anyways, Gunsmith, which is breaking slower, and then batteries include, which is energy ammo. Not really useful. Sneak to get a little bit extra stealth bonus. Gun Fu, this is like imperative that you have whenever you're using any kind of VATS build at all, because when you get a kill, it'll swap to the next target automatically for you, so you don't break VATS, and it'll give you a damage bonus. If you keep stacking it up, obviously it'll give you a 10%, and the next kill 30%, and the next one's gonna be 60%. I only have one, but still. Covert Ops, so that means if you're actually staying in stealth the entire time, you get a 50% sneak bonus, which is huge. Escape Artist, so if I can just crouch and like actually be able to lose them. And then Adrenaline, which means as you keep getting kills, you start getting more and more damage, right? So right now, if I keep getting kills, I can stack up to a 42% bonus, which is nice. Now, most of the VATS cards are going to be over here, although Bloody Message is a flat damage bonus. Grim Reaper Sprint is huge, because any kill in VATS has a 35% chance to restore all your AP. Because if you're using VATS, if you're not aware, that uses your AP, your action points, and aka your sprint meter in the lower right corner, right? So that's pretty big. And then you've got Starch Genes, which is so that I don't lose my mutations. Serendipity, so while below 30%, which is all the time, gain a 4% chance to avoid damage. So I have almost a coin flip to just not take damage, which is pretty useful. Better Criticals, which means my crits do 7% extra damage, which means holding spacebar and VATS. And then Crit Savvy only consumes 7% of my meter. So there you go. Hopefully that's a decent enough of a breakdown for you. Yeah, so Gun Fu is very much like it's whenever you get a kill in VATS, it'll automatically swap to the next target. So you don't have to like keep spamming VATS, because like even if there is a target there, you use a little bit AP just hitting it, right? You can see, you hear that little click, and look at the bottom right corner of the screen. It's making that noise because there's nothing for me to VATS onto. but I'm pretty sure it still uses that little bit even if there's a target. I could be wrong on that one, but yeah. So the idea is it keeps you like that way you can just like if you're in a full auto build or any kind of build, you can just keep spamming shots and not have to worry about, you know, finding the next target. So gun fu is even just 1 point gun fu is huge.
Don't like the fog. Even just a mist makes it harder to see.
But yeah, this particular weapon is something new that I've been wanting to experiment with because it just came out with the update, and I managed to get lucky and get it. And it seems like it could be an interesting alternative to a commando weapon. I don't have a mask, huh? I didn't know this character. Y'all fighting. Oh yeah, this thing also has insane rate of fire comparatively to a fixer. So while the damage is a lot lower, it also has like the extra VATS bonus. So it's kind of crazy as far as like the hit chance, which means that the range is insane for this thing. Also, I'm on the Chinese stealth armor at the moment. I still haven't found better armor. I don't know what to look for matter. So if you want like decent armor, you should probably start turning in your Boolean tickets every day, if you're not already. Which are going to be in your miscellaneous tab here, and you go to treasury notes. So if I have to explain where to turn those in, I can. But what you should be doing is keep doing your gold every day, because you can turn in 40 of those each day. I'm doing that. Yeah, cool. So what you can do is, what a lot of people do is save up and buy the full set. It's going to take a lot of gold, but buy the full set minus the helmet, because the helmet's useless. It's just cosmetic. You can start buying the full set of Secret Service armor pieces, right? So that's, you know, left, right leg, left, right arm, and then chest piece, right? And once you have that, you can then start crafting those and hope for the best of whatever build you're looking for, right? On top of that, you can get a jetpack for Secret Service armor, which is pretty cool, if you don't mind giving up your chest slot for whatever. Damn, let's go get some HP on him. Yeah, that's why I said don't buy the helmet, because it's cosmetic. I said that as much a second ago. I don't know why it's breaking targets. I have plenty of AP. Is it because they die too fast? What's going on here? He's supposed to swap targets like that. But as you can see, gun food's kind of required. It's pretty fucking nice. You can see though, this is like, sure I'm not hitting headshots, but I do like nothing in damage if I'm not using VATS, comparatively. Meanwhile, you can constantly just VATS their head. You can constantly just VATS their head and hold down spacebar. So you're constantly doing crits.
Hello? Is anyone still sane out there?
I think I'm going to swap some of these cards around. I think we're going to get Crit Savvy maxed out. We're going to go this down to 1 better criticals. Pick a card. Better criticals. Because we get a bunch of extra crit damage off the receiver already. So let's swap this out. So boop boop. And then we do Crit Savvy maxed out. Then 1 better criticals. Cool. On's Deathclaw. Ooh-wee! But yeah, comparatively to like the normal commando weapon, which is like the fixer, this thing definitely like, this thing goes fast. Let's see, I can favor this guy here real quick here. What do we put you on? Which one, number 2? There we go. So we have a 1-star bloodied fixer. It's not a good fixer by any stretch, but we are getting a damage bonus out of it. So you can see I'm doing 142 with this thing, but the rate of fire is only 75. And the mag is only 20. And the AP cost is 11. Granted, this is probably not like a min-maxed one at all, right? I could probably find a way to min-max this thing to lower the AP cost, but yeah. It also has like the armor pen because it's default, right? But yeah, like the rate of fire still being only 75 on this thing versus the Anchorage Ace having 100 or 91, it's gonna be pretty big. And obviously the ammo is way easier to come by. This also is not a primed one, but still.
Someone there? I picked up a
There, yep, it's me.
Wait, are you telling me that you managed to wipe out all of the lost yourself? It's just if you need a lamp, you'll find the end. Can't miss it. Good luck.
Oh, I don't know if it wants me to join, but I'm not doing it. Still have a pretty weak perk cards library, though. Yeah, I mean, what level are you? It's gonna take a while before you can build them up, you know? That's fine. The biggest thing is knowing what you want to do. I'm not saying you have to go a VATS build at all. My main isn't. My main's a heavy demo build. No VATS, like, pretty much whatsoever, unless I'm using, like, the fucking plasma caster, right? 67? Okay, you're pretty early on. Your focus should be just figuring out the archetype of weapon you enjoy. Once you figure out the archetype, because pretty much any archetype of weapon can have a somewhat successful to very successful, like, build in this game, right? Some builds are going to be underpowered, but what you need to figure out is what kind of weapons you enjoy. Is it full auto automatic rifles? Is it semi-automatic rifles? Because the difference between those two alone, it determines, you know, what different cards you're going to be running. Oh man, we missed the event. Wow, wow. The difference between those alone, though, is going to determine what cards you pick up, you know? You're gonna be, you like shotguns, you like pistols. You like fully automatic pistols. Don't go fully automatic pistols. They're cool, but like there's not many choices. It's like the 10 mil pistol, that's it, I think. Maybe, I guess, fully automatic laser pistol as well. There aren't that many options, though. I guess also like, you could technically set up like a flamer plasma pistol. There's not many options, though, for Gorilla, but you could, you know? You wanna go heavy weapons, you wanna go launchers, you know, melee, one-handed, two-handed, unarmed. You know, like there's a lot of different builds you can do. You need to be trying like every new weapon you loot and then going from there if you like it or not, you know? Because if you do, then you can figure out if you want to actually use it or not, you know? And then you can start leaning into, okay, well, let's find a better version of this gun. Let's find better guns within the category. Let's get the cards for the build to go, you know? Because if you're still figuring out what you like, then just getting a build from a random YouTuber or a streamer, you know, isn't really going to help you because you might not know if you're going to enjoy that, you know? So yeah, the fixer's going to be firing less shots, but it's also going to be a lot slower, right? So I don't know how I feel about this thing, comparatively. Oh, what up, dudes? That's a little weird, admittedly. Like 20 dudes stacked up there. That's fucking weird, man. That was fucking weird, dude. That was fucking weird, man. So weird. Shotguns are fun? Yeah, I mean, you know, if you get a cold shoulder, you could definitely, like, have some fun with that, you know? I mean, there are other shotguns, obviously, to have fun with, you know, but yeah. Because 67, you're right, is a little early, but you know, it just depends on what you want to do. Because you need to be able to point yourself in a direction, as far as the archetype, you know. Then you can lean in, like, all right, now I'll look up heavy weapon builds, I'll look up shotgun builds, I'll look up rifleman builds, I'll look up commando builds, whatever it is, you know. So realistically, you should just be trying new stuff. I will say, since you're 67, you could do all the new content that they put in, because there are some decent weapons from like the campaign from that, you know, maybe those stuff would be enjoyable. Do like the new event. Hell, you get a shell for Red Terror, that'd be fun. Red Terror is not like a bad weapon, you know? It's a nice little LMG. It's gonna be a bullet hose to sustain, but it's gonna be solid. It'll get you up and running, you know, real quickly. Guess I should eat and drink on this character just to get the fucking buffs going. JP refresh. JP do I have? 180. That's a lot of shots. So if we are, what, 6 per? Times 30? I don't think we can do the entire mag. We can do a lot, though. Maybe, actually. Right? I actually think we can do just the entire mag, right? Yeah, you actually can. I actually can do, like, the entire mag without running out of AP. Also not sure you want to use power armor. Yeah, power armor is definitely another choice as well. You're gonna have to figure out. Because power armor is a bunch of extra stuff to manage, but at the same time, it's also gonna help you for survivability a fuck ton. But can you deal with having the constant clunk, clunk, clunk? You know, I'm not even sure if like you can really do like get a good sneak build with power armor because you might make so much extra noise like in the game. You know. So. But yeah, handmaids aren't bad. Handmaid's like a solid, you know, rifle or commando weapon, you know, depending on how the receiver's obviously set up, you know. But yeah, if you want to build around the handmaid for now, you need to figure out what kind of receiver you have on it, you know. Is it basically semi-automatic or fully automatic? Because if it's semi, then it's a rifleman setup, so you need to be looking up rifleman cards, which are these guys, right? Expert rifleman, master rifleman, rifleman, right? Those are going to help you with damage for that if it's semi-auto. If it's full auto, you want to go commando. You know what I want to do is, I want to look up here. Because, maybe a riddle underneath the statue I missed. There's supposed to be a scavenger hunt. Pretty sure. But I don't know where. I wonder if you get rewards along the way or not. I never did read the statue. Maybe there is something here. Nope. He's just pointing with the shovel, mind you. I don't have a shovel on this character. Oh no. Yeah, I already looked the other day. I don't think we're gonna find anything here. That's fine. Thought this was a permadeath character for a second. I wondered what I missed. Nope, nothing. No perma. No rules in the top left corner. I'll probably go back to perma soon-ish. TM. I'm just exploring the new region. I finished it today. I did the story of the previous 2 streams, and then today I went down. I had a handful of new things to do, and now I'm going to go through the story on a different character. To see a different ending, because there are, at least from what I can see, 3 different big options at the end of it. And I want to see like what the other one is on this character. And I got this weapon, which is a VATS full auto weapon. Seems interesting to use, so I re-rolled Or I say re-rolled, but you know, I have one of my alts is a bloodied Vance pistol character, so I just swapped it over to the bloodied commando build. Bloodied Vance commando, obviously, to see how this thing plays. It's interesting because this is like one of the new weapons I added. I say one of the new weapons. It's a weapon from an event, right? So you can't really roll it, which sucks. I wish you could roll this thing, but it's a 10 mil, right? And 10 mils don't have optics in the game. They don't let you slap optics on it, nor do they give you a suppressor. Now, this one doesn't actually show a suppressor, but it does have like an invisible suppressor, as you can hear on it. And the thing has super low AP cost and a really high rate of fire and shit. So, like, yeah, we're giving it a try. It's been pretty fun. More armor? I just have a bunch of random shit. It's just bloodied. It's unyielding, I should say. Just combat armor. Is that laugh when I got attacked by a turkey today? Yeah, right.
Get away!
Yeah, because I'm using a bloodied character, bloodied build, this is just using unyielding shit. It's nothing like crazy top tier stuff. It's just like mostly 1-star shit probably, or garbage, like unyielding. But it's an easy unyielding set I got set up years ago, so I haven't bothered to re-roll it because why would I? No need to go min-max. My opinion. Some people are totally down for that, you know, like they like playing the game on their main character and like, it's like, oh, I'm just gonna keep going for like the best armor, you know, I'm gonna keep, like, get a whole, you know, suite of like, once I finally get one kit fully finished, I'm gonna build another, you know, crazy, like, you know, some people love doing that. I don't. As much as I enjoy the game, I do kind of burn out on that, which is why I do permadeath. But yeah, the gear grind, like I've done the gear grind enough in other games, I'm kind of good for this one. Mutations for bloody build. I think I just do adrenal reaction, which is again weapon damage at low HP, and then marsupial and speed demon. That's it. Nothing crazy. I could technically go a little harder and like do like egghead for the extra int and shit, you know, or whatever. And then there's like other stuff. Like I think eagle eyes is pretty good. Eagle eyes actually I think is crit damage maybe. I might grab that honestly. I look this up now because I can't remember off the top of my head. Cause yeah, I never, like I said, I never went crazy on mutations on this guy. Let's see, eagle. Let's just look up mutations. Cause yeah, I know there are some other ones that'll help out. I think eagle eyes, yeah, crit damage 50%, +4 perception, -4 strength. Yeah, eagle eyes would be good if I could find that. Problem is, I don't think I'll be able to randomly find one of those. Egghead is strength or incest useless. Yeah, eagle eyes would be okay. I think that's the only thing I really am missing, really. Yeah, because I definitely don't want scaly skin, because that was -50 AP, and I don't need the resists. Yeah. Miscellaneous? Is miscellaneous where it sits under? I think it is. I kind of want to check that guy's camp. Maybe we'll do that. Miscellaneous 3. He might have some. Herbivore is the best for regular. Why? Herbivore is just for eating food. Eat plant-based food, yeah. Consumable buffs? I don't know about that. Consuming fruit provides double attention and consumable buffs. Yeah, it's just consumable buffs, but I don't eat food for buffs. That's useless. Nah, fuck that. I can have it as well. Okay. Well, we have the makeup point POI, so we can come back here. Yeah, eagle eyes would not be terrible because that's extra crit damage, which would be huge because I am using that. That'll bring up the slack of the card that I have gone. I only have like one crit savvy. You get 120 crit damage with food with the herb? Huh? Crit damage? You mean, is there a specific crit damage food or? Damn! He just took over this whole fucking POI, huh? Surprised they let him build at the POI. It's kind of crazy.
You hear that? It was the world saying hello.
Motherfucker. Dude's got Formula P. Get that shit out of here. Miscellaneous, huh? Butter knife? He doesn't have it. There's no way. It's possible. It's unlikely, though. Josh is a little too low level, if I recall. Blight soup with herb perk? Oh, yeah, like I want to go around making blight soup. I mean, yeah, if you want to min-max stuff, yeah, sure, I guess. But I don't. Like, there are some games where I'll be like, fuck yeah, min-max, baby. This is not one of them. I love the game. But I am not a min-maxer for this whatsoever. I am not worried about that.
I woke up in a pile of smoldering. Time. Well,
How the fuck do you get in here?
a stranger isn't a stranger anymore.
Oh, you know what? The vendor's out front,
I
duh.
don't believe in luck or fate or any of that. But I do know that I wouldn't have changed it.
Hello? Oh, he's in aid. I don't think we're gonna get lucky on this server and find serums. Don't believe it's happening. Motherfucker, I'm not buying it. Fuck you, chat. Only has one serum. It's the fucking. Hey, Herbivore's the best. Herbivore's. Fuck you, chat. I'm not buying it. I refuse. I'm not doing that shit. Why couldn't it have fucking eagle eyes? God damn it. Oh damn. I got all kinds of shit on display, huh? Well, what's next? A little server hop. Got miscellaneous. They're higher-ish level. 200. I mean, the thing is, that could be someone who's been playing a bit, or it could be a new player who's just going hard and probably has bought serum SP yet. We'll check it out. 2K for a serum with a ripoff? Oh, 100%. 200 or 300 is like average. I'd go like, I'd go up like 500 on like a perma character. That's about it, right? Ooh, there we go. See? Speaking of, Eagle Eyes, 800. That's not a good price, but I'll take it. Yep, cool.
Never thought I'd be back in Appalachia.
200 is less than you can sell them for vendors? Yeah. So? Some people sell them just to sell them. They're nice like that. Crazy, huh? Okay. we go. No sorting. There we go. Huzzah. Max carry weight went down, which sucks, but you know, it is what it is. Alright, this other dude. People sell them 60 cent caps each. Oh, 100%. I haven't like unmuted that Discord in ages. I don't know if I left it. I don't think so. I just haven't like traded shit in forever. But yeah, I wasn't like hard up for the fucking the serum. You know, I just wanted to like get it to get it. You know, and I got lucky. Found on the existing server I was on. It's not like I care about caps on this character. Anyways, this is my alt. And on top of that, it's like I got plenty of caps, so it's like whatever. Oh my god, it's a horde. Jesus. Isn't the diary supposed to be over here somewhere? No, I missed it. Bro, how to start playing this game? There's so much stuff here, I don't know where to start. Tell me. Slowly. Carefully. So, you're gonna start playing the game, you're gonna come out the vault. There's gonna be a robot here. You talk to him, and there's gonna be a couple ladies either right downstairs from him. Real close. Talk to them. They're gonna give you a quest line that leads you down here to the camp. You're gonna do stuff here, you're gonna go inside here to the tavern, you're gonna do stuff there. It's gonna tell you to do other stuff. You could also head down here, and there's a quest line, and the quest line here is going to bounce you up here. Then you can do stuff here, and then that's going to like to have you do some other tutorial stuff here. Then it's going to bounce you back down here, and then that's going to bounce you down into the fire area. Like, just do quests, just do whatever. There's so much stuff you can do, right? And then doing the fire breather stuff will eventually bounce you up to here, to the raider stuff. And the raider stuff leads into the free state stuff up in here. And then that leads you down here to the Brotherhood stuff, and then down here, and then that leads you into the Enclave stuff, which is like over to here, and then down to here, and then to fucking here, and there's so much stuff to do in this game. There's so many different stories. There's like the Brotherhood Steel main storyline up here. You can do like the fucking go to White Springs and just do like fucking Atlantic City stuff. Like there's so much stuff to do. Like you don't know where to start. Just pick a main quest line. Just grab one of the, go to the data tab, pick a main quest, go to town. You know, that's it. That's really it. There's no like wrong way to play the game. There's no like limited time event going on. The season like just started, so if you're really into like, you know, collecting all the, because essentially, I gotta turn that off because that's gonna fucking get me muted here. You know, like you can go through the seasonal like scoreboard stuff if you're interested in stuff, but all of this is gonna be cosmetics or consumables. You know, there's one actual like weapon which I don't even know if it's good. I suppose it's an actual weapon. I don't know. I don't care about this. It's a scythe. It's a melee weapon. I don't care about melee and Fallout. It does. Melee is kind of meh. You know, like it's all just cosmetic stuff. There's no real time limit or any of that shit. So just play and have fun. You know, head to events when you want to for XP. Like you get plenty of stuff. Just like play the game, man. Play the game. There's no like, tell me what to do. It's like, stuff. Just do stuff, man. Like, I understand being overwhelmed because they're just gonna keep throwing stuff at you. If you have too much stuff on the right side of your screen, just hit, you know, tab and then like unselect stuff. Boom, look at that. it's gone, you know? But if you ever want to, like, turn off missions, you're gonna have to go through, like, different tabs over here as well. You can, like, oh yeah, you know, because you see a lot of different stuff here, like, you know, it's sometimes miscellaneous, so you have to go in here and be like, oh yes, you know, and we just turn that off and that kind of shit, right? So, like, it's gonna be a little annoying to, like, turn that off, but, like, yeah, you know, if you're overwhelmed, just turn some of that stuff off. You can come back to it, you know? Don't worry about it. Yeah, do stuff. There's plenty of stuff to be done. A lot of XP to be had from questing, a lot of loot to be had from questing. Events will be good as well. Like, there's a little bit of everything that'll be good for you. It's actually good two-handed melee. What, you mean the new melee weapon from the assassins? Huh? What are you talking about? Good melee weapon. I haven't got any melee weapons. What are you smoking? Are you talking about like the new one from the campaign? Ormon's isn't. You mean like the fucking claymore thingy, whatever? I mean, it's interesting. I don't know about good. I don't know why you said assassins either. There's also a feature on the main map of making a quest your only toggled quest, so turn off all the others. Feature on the main map, huh? I don't know about that one. Unless you mean that's like a game option you can do? Show notification for an extra started. Main quest active when started. Sure? Yeah, I guess you can do that. There's a bunch of toggles. Here you go. That's, yeah. I mean, maybe that's what you're talking about. I don't know. Jesus, where are these fuckers coming from? I should run forward and get the POI before I turn back and turn all this shit in. Get it? We have not gotten it. We'll have to step inside to get it. Did it give me it? It has not. How do you get the POI for this bitch? I have it on the other character. I don't on this one. I don't know why it's not giving it to me. Side maybe? Is it? Had to go inside? I mean, I did. It didn't trigger for me. Wonder if we gotta go to the rooftop, maybe. Can't get to the rooftop, no jetpack on this character. I didn't see any good spot to like jump all the way up.
To say, no goes.
Will you though?
I can hear them trying to be sneaky.
Because I am sneaky. Everybody sneaks. And the lack of POI discovered annoying.
Calling mysterious stranger. Hello? Anyone there yet? Maybe I gave bad directions. Hello? Anybody? Oh. This door here's the situation. You need to get into the vault. I need to get out.
Oh, good, you're here. If you are. Ah, anyway, I'm. But don't. If you over. Oh, anyway.
Oops, sorry.
Willkommen. And do not can. I cannot. I can't. What? We are. Listen. No, and you sillies. Perhaps I am found allowed. Yes. That'll do perfect. No, I'm speak. I'd like. I'm.
What if we go back to the surface? Nobody wants to know.
What are you planning, Stoltz? James T. Oberlin, Chief of Security, Vault 63. Formerly United States. Ordinarily, how exactly did you end up on our doorstep, outsider? Mr. Stoltz, sorry. Here's my...
No, not sludge lung.
Do so much good around here.
Max HP. Oh, that's actually huge. We gotta get rid of that. Yeah, max HP and AP regen, like that's not good.
Right, Hugo. Keep it together.
That's bad.
Stoltz. Act like it.
Oh, we gotta report back to Hugo. Right. Okay, fine.
These jumpsuits
Fine.
for expression.
Yes, that. Tell me. Yes, but is the conscious to take an in the... What's that? I apologize. I may, after the... Well, but pulses, this, but other... Well, we have been trying to learn why this... all of this. Thank you.
Seeing someone do so much good around here.
And so, shall we?
Been a long time since we had a good community gathering around here.
In order.
And he's just really waiting to finish his lines, huh? Now, on the main map, if you hover over a quest and click on it, a short list will pop up. It'll say make active and only click. Oh, okay. That's just if you click on stuff, right? What I was saying is, like, if they need to, like, get shit on the left side of the screen because they said they're new and it seems like they're getting overwhelmed. This dude has not, like, come on, man. So
The
long.
safe can only be so that you should with my.
And I haven't been skipping? I know, right? Seriously.
Don't you be starting to change things up around here. We got a system, and it works.
I'm clicking to try and skip through. It's not like taking his sweet old time. Oh boy. Okay, we're gonna back out.
So, shall we begin?
Yes, shall we begin, motherfucker? Oh my god. Well, that's the thing, right? Like, I didn't skip through the first time. So, you know. Wasn't really an issue. Now I am. Because I've already heard all this. Because the branching path takes a little bit to get to, right? Is the server issue? A good question. I imagine the servers aren't getting particularly pounded, although I do want to see what they were at yesterday. Fallout. What did we hit yesterday? Peaked at 29k? That's not bad. Not bad. Still peaked higher in the middle of the week, which is, it's funny. 31k for that.
If only. The safe can only be so secure that. That said, you should find them all in. With my condition as.
I'm only just single clicking once and hoping that's enough. Buddy, come on, man. With my condition. Okay, whenever we get with my condition,
shall we begin?
We gotta stop.
Vault 63 has lasted this long. No
Buddy.
reason to think it won't keep lasting.
Excellent. Oh, rather. In order to.
The new animals up there.
I really just don't want to hear the dialogue again. It's already done here. Still double average peak with numbers on Steam the last 4 years. Oh, 100%. Like, I'm not pretending like the game's dying whatsoever. It wasn't even dying before the TV show. Like, I never found empty servers. The only time I ever seen an empty server was when, like, it was not letting new people into that server, and then subsequently, within, like, a little bit, we got the notification of that server's going to be restarting and closing down. Because I was usually, like, the last person there, you know? So, yeah. Like, the game's never been dead. Especially considering I can only ever see the Steam numbers.
The safe can only be opened with a key.
I was just wondering if, like, how high we would peak again after the TV show, right?
So
because of this
secure that
update.
only she knows. That said, she was a diligent note keeper. I'm certain you could
I
find
figured
out
it would
where
peak on
she
the
was
weekend,
key to if you were to search
and not
through her notes.
on Wednesday when
you
the
should
update
find
came
them
out.
all in our room upstairs. It is unlocked, so you should be able to just walk in.
Because I figured most of the player base
I'm unable to do
are
this
weekend
myself,
warriors,
and thus,
aka
my new
people who can
friend,
play on the weekend.
The
You know?
task falls to you.
I'm surprised that many played in the middle of the week. Oh, I actually let him finish. I didn't even click. He just bugs out. Oh, okay. Makes sense. I'll do it.
You will? Oh, wie wunderbar. Best of luck.
What if we go back to
Okay, there we go.
and nobody wants to know us because of our, condition?
slide around the mansion. I wonder how that happened.
Maybe I can dig up some information on the rest. Make it quick. I've been spread. I can tell you, there are 3.
Buddy, come on, man. What are you doing?
There are 3. Your best bet. They should have more. In the meantime.
Yeah, it looks like we have the old bug coming back. It's not really a bug, it's just more like they make a certain amount of time pass before the next dialogue option shows up, and that's what they did back in the day for Rose, because there was no actual like dialogue tree with her for the most part, right? Because it wasn't, no, not because there was no dialogue tree, because it wasn't like an instance area, I think, or some shit like that.
So
Anyways,
you'll be with us for a while. Try not to get
that was for like the old original questline, because Rose was like the only NPC to really talk to.
We felt the whole vault shaking a while back.
So that's why we're getting the whole like fucking shit again. I just don't know why they're doing it. This bug like that is showing up for these NPCs, because they wait for like essentially all the dialogue to finish before it lets you continue, which is like, you know, when they're not in an actual like conversation menu, because I'm pretty sure back in the day there was no conversation menu for Rose, right? So you hit E on her and then she starts talking, right? And you have to wait for her to finish, you know, because then it'll automatically trigger the next part. How do you get this open? Oh, you have to melee it, duh.
What the hell are...
Grabbing the key, bitch, like you wanted.
What's that? I apologize.
Wouldn't the vault suits be like uncomfy after a while? Wouldn't you think? Like they clearly came into the vault, you would think, also with their own clothing. Like when would they like swap? I guess maybe like over the years that regular clothing. I mean, it's only been 20-something years. The clothes didn't need to have deteriorated that much. They could still be wearing it. I don't know.
Yes. If you would excuse, I'm fine.
I don't know. It's weird that like, why is everyone always wearing the suits? You know? Because the suits I think are also supposed to have like radiation protection in them. I think it's like the Vault Tech like propaganda. I don't think it actually does, considering these guys are all fucked. And probably there are countless other vaults as well that have like fucked up, you know, inhabitants because of radiation and shit. But like, yeah, I don't know.
Stockpile from the supply runs, you know, before the storms. Don't you be starting to change.
I guess maybe it's because most of these people came and maybe they were in vault suits because they were working here, right? Some of them might be actual like inhabitants here, but like most of them were actually working, so that very well could be it actually. Then like the bones came, you know.
It's a shame we don't have the work.
Enough sweat makes them comfy. Ew, that's nasty.
I believe you have some...
Don't you be starting.
Well, they're no good. Go deliver them. Oh, and I do hope.
What if we go back to the surface and nobody wants to know us because of our, you know, condition?
Okay, if this keeps happening non-stop, I think we definitely have to like rethink of doing this in the entire questline.
I'm happy to hear it. Oh, and before you go off to Audrey, if you were to repair a ship by replacing so much, or would it...
Any day, bud.
Gathering around here.
Supplies are starting to dwindle a little. Even with the
Let's say for
stockpile
this
from the
example
supply
that we
runs.
can agree that
You know,
because I
before the storm.
Oh my god, he's still making me go on about this. Dude, stop. You gotta stop.
after half of the planks, after the final part is replaced, if we would up one more, I'd rather that live. She's buried in her book.
Bruh. Bro, what is... I gotta get off the server. I'm swapping servers immediately after I fucking step out back outside.
We don't have the workforce to
I gotta try and, like,
this place up
pick
a
up the
little.
fucking... Whatchamacallit again.
Supplies are starting to dwindle.
The,
a little, even with the stockpile from the
POI. Hopefully it shows up. If it's not showing up now, then I have to swap servers just so I can get the POI as well. But yeah, we're done here. I'm not dealing with whatever's going on anymore. No one up here? Of course I get a fucking disease from a mile away somehow. Because that makes sense. Oh, we got it now. I guess just going inside just gives it to you. Okay. Cool. Yeah, fuck this server in particular. Okay, fresh server, huzzah. So chat, y'all watch anything good recently? TV shows, movies, whatever? I'm curious if you have been and you got any suggestions, because I got nothing to really watch right now. Until tonight happens, because guess what? House of Dragon's back, baby. But it's probably still going to be like one episode, which sucks. So yeah, I need something new to watch.
I saw the flares. There. A trail, a bot. Let me know if you find. What did you find? Please, tell me. That belongs to... What did you find?
Boy Season 4?
Please,
Yeah, it's good.
tell me.
I watched it
That
like the
was
night it came
wrong.
out. Or day after, I guess, technically.
What did you find?
But yeah,
Please,
it's good.
tell me. Hey, that belongs... Here's a...
Do you need to watch Game of Thrones for House of Dragons? No. I think you should, but you don't need to know. Because Game of Thrones is good in my opinion, except for like the last season. Some people will say the last 2 seasons, whatever. Even the last season I think was decent, but the thing is, with Game of Thrones it's like, the show is built upon the books, right? But the problem is, once you catch up to the books, it's like, well shit, you know? You have no more source material, right? So at that point they gotta freeball it, and sure, they talk to the creator and be like, hey, how's it supposed to end, you know? And they get like the broad strokes, but yeah, people weren't happy with like the ending. There's definitely like a lot of rushing the final season, maybe the final 2 seasons, where it's like, oh yeah, the show is very like, kind of like it was good, building up the drama and like the tension, the slow pace, you know. And then suddenly it's like they're like just kind of like warping all over the map essentially, you know, in like last season or two, right? So I think the main show is good, but no, House of the Dragon takes place hundreds of years beforehand. And as a fan, I didn't like the ending, but I didn't hate it. The internet as a whole like hates the ending for Game of Thrones. I didn't hate it. I just thought it was like, it's kind of a bummer, you know? Like, it's not a great ending. It didn't end on a strong note. There are far worse TV show endings out there, like Dexter or Lost. Although, to be fair, Dexter did redeem itself with New Blood. New Blood's fucking amazing. But yeah, anyways. So, I don't know. House of Dragon's good, in my opinion. I think you should watch it. Game of Thrones, I think, is good as well, but I'm not sure if, I mean, it's up to you. Is Fallout 76 questing good? Haven't played it yet. Yeah, I enjoy it. There's a lot of good questing. They added, like, a whole new, like, map area that has, like, a decent long quest line as well in it. Like, it took me 2 days to go through it. And, like, sure, there's a lot of POIs out here I stopped to explore, but, like, yeah, you know, there's all of the main stuff here. There's the main, keep in mind, like, they haven't taken out of content of the game. So they've essentially been adding content in, like, updates here and there for the last 5.5 years. So you have all the main game, which the premise is all the player base is part of, they're all Vault 76 dwellers, which is like one of the control vaults, in that they don't fuck with the residents, and it's going to open up 25 years after the bombs fall to try and rebuild America, you know? So the game launches, and all the players come out, and story-wise, like, everyone's fucking dead. There's like some disease came through and ravaged everybody, or either chased them off or killed them all. So then you go around and you read all the holo terminals, find the bodies, see the destruction, figure out what the fuck happens in 25 years and what happened with the disease. So there's like 5, I think, different quest lines that kind of like build up that picture in like the main quest line. You know, you go from one to the other to the next one. And there's a bunch of side quests and a bunch of shit to do and events and one that keep popping up. And then they advance the timeline. All of that content is still there, by the way. But now there's like, people have come back to the area. So now there's bandits and there's settlers and there's new Brotherhood Steel factions and all kinds of shit, right? And they've been putting in tons of stuff. Now you can also go to Atlantic City if you want. You know, you can go to Atlantic City and like you can just free roam 3 different little areas here that are all connected, or you can do the expeditions, which are essentially like long dungeons. You can go to the pit. You can't free roam these, but you can do 2 different like expeditions here. And also, the free roam in Atlantic City has like a whole fucking quest line before you get there, which has, you know, it's pretty good stuff as well. And then they have all this stuff. Like, they keep adding stuff to it, and all those updates are free. They're not like paid DLCs. They're just free updates because it's a live service game. So if you enjoy Fallout lore, yeah, you'll probably enjoy it a lot. I do. I don't really play a lot of my main characters or my alts even, because I play when there's new stuff and I explore it and I take in the new content, and then I go back to playing permadeath, which is usually when I slap on the overlay in the top left corner right there. So I play the game much harder on characters where if I die, I delete them. So yeah. But that's just because I don't feel the need to constantly just keep grinding for gear, because a lot of people love, like, if you want to like get an ultra min-max build, you can actually just play the game like endlessly to try and like get your perfect build, you know, and to keep unlocking like rare stuff for your base and all that kind of shit, right? I don't really do that, but you know, the way I play the game in permadeath mode is I have to walk everywhere, therefore I explore more and I see lots of different cool stuff, and it's fun. But as somebody new to the game, if you enjoy the Fallout franchise, you should probably play 76. It's very enjoyable. There's a lot of good questing to be done. There's a lot of good exploration to be done. A lot of good terminals. Like, there's a lot of everything, man. Dexter got another show? Oh, yeah. It's called Dexter New Blood. Because Dexter is one of those things where, it's infinitely worse than Game of Thrones ending. It is up there for almost worst show of all time ending. I think Lost still takes the cake for that one. But, yeah. It came out, 2.5 years ago, probably. Yeah. Dexter New Blood is very good, in my opinion.
Dropworth Tours, thanks you for your back again for another go. Right. Give me a sec. When I'm done, you can get scavenging and see if there's enough of them here so you can get... So, this harvester needs some maintenance, and I'm hoping there's enough parts around here to fix it up. That's what I need you for. Once you've sorted that harvester, Let's fire it off. They'll bring a storm in, and this lot in here can enjoy this year.
Alrighty.
Everyone wins. Aye, those are the ones. Go ahead and pop that, whatever that is, into one of them consoles. I'm sure those
There's a level 3 here? What the fuck?
Never doubted you for a second, mate. Get the rest of it fixed.
Taint biscuit?
Keep
Jesus,
going.
nasty.
Nearly there. Right, all the bars are at the top and flashing green, so that's probably a good thing. I'm gonna set about getting this thing online. You take a quick breather.
That's a terrible name.
Remember when I told you about them signatures that weren't used? There was more of them. Got more. Also, I don't really know what happens if this harvester doesn't run fully. I'm gonna need you to make sure it charges properly and not let whatever's out there interfere with the process. Last thing, I don't like giving refunds. And if these lot in here don't get what I promised them, they're probably going to want one. So there's another reason to charge them up. Cool. Hang on. Killing that one made the harvest more than normal. Maybe killing them extra sparky ones will speed this up. Kill a few more and see.
That's gotta be the only character. They already got lunch boxes. Level 4 now. Going straight to an event as well? Could be. Wait, what? Oh, there's a fucking emote for that. Oh, shit. That's funny. Use the flag now? Yeah, pretty much. Are you vatsing while mid-shot? No, I'm just vatsing the entire time. I'm vatsing in full auto. And then I'm using crit. So I hear the bloop, 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 bloop. So it's like me holding spacebar, so it just keeps automatically spamming the crit whenever it's available. Because the crit bar keeps filling up. Because if you have your build set up properly, you can just non-stop get crits. Gunfu swaps the next target, obviously. Maybe that's what he means? That's how you keep swapping between targets like that. Not even minigun ammo on this character.
Well done, mate. A really solid effort.
You do get a lot of pulse nades. You know, fuck, we'll grab them. Why not?
For a few moments while my associates make sure it's safe to exit. Thank you. Cheers, mate. Big effort you made for me there. I won't forget it in a hurry.
What'd we get? Sound like paper. Lightning harvester. I don't think I have that in my main. Well, maybe I want to toss that over. Bloodied security baton. Ho ho, doggy. Can't wait to make a bloodied melee build. That's what I meant, but I didn't know you could do that without the weird sub-target. Yeah, so you can do... What the card is essentially, it's called a card in agility called Gun Fu. So, VATS swaps targets on kill with 10% damage to the next target, right? So that's what this is, essentially. I have 1 point in it, so whenever I kill somebody in VATS, it'll swap to the next one automatically, which is really nice. So there's a whole bunch of group in front of you. You know, if you're using full auto, you just hold down the fire button, and then you also hold down the space bar, and it builds up the crit meter. It automatically, like, because I'm holding crit, it queues up the next crit for the next shot, it crits, and then it keeps just looping over and over. And then it kills a guy, it swaps the next target, so on and so forth. Yeah, Gun Fu is a very nice card. For sure. There's obviously, like, if you enjoy VATS, there's a ton of cards that'll be, like, really good synergy for VATS build. Does the weather machine clear it up out here? And so the weather machine, at least the ones in your base, are for setting whatever weather you want in your base, depending on like what that weather machine can provide, right? The weather machine out here causes that. Sometimes it'll be clear out like it is, sometimes it'll be like really foggy out here, sometimes it'll rain, etc. So it'll have normal weather on top of it, but yeah, so the weather machine is what causes that shit to go down. Which is just, it's just a storm just hovering over this region, essentially. But you can have like your own small localized one over your base. So if you want to have like it snow inside your base, you can do that, you know. If you want to have it look like a murky swamp in your base, you can have that. Like there's a bunch of different like personal ones for your camp, you know, decorations essentially, right? As you can see, it's kind of clearing up a little bit here because the sun's coming out, because the rain, I think, cleared up essentially, right? Oh, also, you know what? No. Okay, so a part of it is around the manor, it's like really dark and creepy, right? It gets a little bit brighter the second you get further out, as you can see. Right? So there's that as well. You can't really see it because the sun's fucking hitting me in the eyes now. But the storm is very much still present over the air. But the storm is like centered over the mansion down there, which is where a lot of the story take place. Certain the only way to get the red storm weather station is in the cash bundle on Steam, the one you get from the event. It's just a skin of a regular station. Oh, is that, you mean lightning rod? Lightning harvester? Or is there something different beyond that? I don't really care. I have the snow one. I'm happy. I wish it actually put snow on the ground, sadly, but oh well. I guess a rainy weather machine would be good too. I don't know. Is there a rainy weather machine? I'd be down for that as well. The harvester is just a giant lightning harvester model. Doesn't do anything. Oh, that's boring. That dude just fucking... He's a melee guy. He jumped from fucking who knows where, then fucking just... instant transmissioned his ass right to him. That's funny. Oh shit, I didn't realize there's a fucking door here. That's sick. Yeah, that's cool and all, your little riot gear outfit, but I'm wearing a ghillie suit, bitch. You can't have this thing. It's possible he has it, but can't get it anymore. And I got it. Put that over people, because it's all we got. I run on flame refuel, so I swapped a few weapons and a stash never used. Forgot I had a quad explosive 50. Yeah, regular explosive 50s aren't terrible. They're not amazing. I mean, the thing is, 50 cal is like, it has enough ammo already, so a quad isn't really necessary for that. You're like, hey, explosive, that'd be good. He, unlike somebody, follows the trends. I mean, that's just the new right armor. It looks interesting. It doesn't look... I don't know. The helmet looks like, I guess, okay. Ooh. Talking to me? Hello?
You there! I don't...
Why are you in my... Yeah, you gave me blueprints. Oh, yeah, here you go.
All that matters. Sure is. Nowadays, a boss like... Anyway... Well, you know, I think...
She's not bugging out. I can skip through all of her stuff just fine.
Yes. Actually...
Sorry. Not done yet, okay.
Perfect. Well, based on you, believe it or not, while that just... Thank you. The visitor center, the buildings...
So trying to roll a quad explosive railway. Yeah, good luck with that. But 99 rounds without reloading during a boss fight is handy. True! True. Very much so. But the 50 doesn't have like the fastest rate of fire. So like what, the 150's default, I think, right? Or is it 250? It's 250, right? Because if it's quad, it goes up to 1k. So yeah. 250 default is going to last you already quite a while. But yeah, I mean, you know, it's not a bad weapon by any stretch. But yeah, that'll be one way to save your ammo up for a little bit. Visitor center, huh? I think I have to go elsewhere to trade some shit in, because I need to drop off some cargo. Oh, are we? We still got like 70 pounds. We're fine. We have some stuff to drop. We don't have a ton. And we'll go sell off real quick. It's not a big deal. Right on this 50 I have is 91 EU. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. 50s are just, they're not fast. I'm not gonna say they're slow, but they're not fast. Great for tagging in events? Oh, 100%. 100%. As a tagging gun? Fantastic. I'm kind of just disappointed in the 50 cal in general because like I went out of my way and I got like a fucking TSE one back in the day when I was getting around like TSE collecting everything back when legacies were still a thing. And it's just disappointing how a lot of TSEs will actually give you not terrible grouping when you ADS, but the 50 cal doesn't care. It just doesn't care. Just fucking opens up like a fire hose in every fucking direction it wants. Doesn't matter if you're ADSing. Probably because it's a underslung one or whatever. Like what was it? And however you call it, there's the different grip to it, you know? You're not actually aiming down the barrel, you know? So, yeah. It's a bummer. I just kind of wish it was better. That's my problem with, as much as I do love the LMG, that's partially my problem with the LMG and the 50 cal is you can't mod them at all. It's like, oh, we could put a heavy barrel in the 50. Hooray. That's about it. You can't even mod the LMG. It's like, guys, please, come on. Something.
Whoa! Whoa! Oh, really? Whoa. There's the door. I just went up. Anyway, bad news. I don't know. I panicked. You've come in.
Yeah, that's the thing, right? Like, making the ammo for LMGs sucks. And if you make it with regular 308, you're not going to be able to, like, produce the amount. But if you make Prime, you're making, like, 3-4 times more per craft. Obviously, it does require, like, the nuke material, which sucks. But I've got plenty of that, so it's like, you know, it's not that hard to keep that thing fed. If you prime it. Oh, that was a 3-star. Look at that. Two legendaries in here. Hey, we'll take those. Yeah, I got lucky I got the Anchor Jays yesterday.
Follow me.
To be fair, I did find a vendor that was sitting next to one of the things I was selling them, so you might get lucky. Because I saw 2 of them for sale on a base that was right next to this thing yesterday. So you could try and server hop, see if he's online. The dude was you live when the bombs dropped? This guy, yeah, he's a ranger. start chasing him. That's so good. Aye. Aye. Like playing the LMG in first person without VATS. Super fun, but yeah, ammo's ridiculous. Oh, 100%. That's what I do on my main. I don't use VATS at all outside of like, whatchamacallit? Plasma caster, because that's like a, I have it with instigating and like a VATS thing, so it's like a sniper setup, right? VATS sniper. But yeah, I have a TSE LMG. I use my heavy demo. That's my main character, and love that thing. Because the thing is, like, sure, it kicks like a mule, but it's not like unmanageable. It's fun. It has a super crazy rate of fire, and when you're actually ADSing with the TSE, the grouping's really good. That thing slaps, man. It's just super satisfying to use.
Well, the machine you're
Yeah, most
after
people
is
you
just
meet
over
when
there.
yeah, true. It's only been 26 years since the bombs fell, right? Because they fell in
Thanks for,
87. Have they advanced the timeline that much?
helping me
It's
out
100,
getting back.
105. So it's 77, right? So that's 23 years plus 5. So yeah, it's been 28 years since the bombs fell. So yeah, not all of the people, but a lot of the people you meet are potentially, you know, they either saw them fall or maybe they remember their parents telling about them falling, you know, because they were like kids. He's just been chilling here. Yeah, I mean, look at this guy. Beer bottles everywhere. TV that don't work. But, you know, he's got like this ranger outpost and shit. Like, he's got tons of shit here. He could just chill, you know. He's got supplies forever. He can just head out whenever he needs like a small little bit of stuff. Look at, he's got everything. Oh, you can knock it down. Nice. Oh, he can knock the arrows down. He's using crossbow bolts in this thing? Jesus. Alright, give me the parts here.
Did you find the part we're looking? What a relief. I hope. I knew you, but then again, I wonder what. Alex? Sorry, I knew something. Would you mind? It should be pretty. I do it. I'll be right there.
So I do wonder if there is any way for Alex to live. You can do the whole, like, tell the dad to fuck off. We're not gonna work.
Right. Let me see how you do. All that's left.
Audrey, we have.
What do you mean?
No, trees. They've left.
Didn't you say there? So if could it really? Why would you?
Alex?
What did you just? No, no. Want to elaborate?
She was a risk. I only did.
Why am I? How was every?
Now, that's not all. And
Are you delusional? How is?
she'll come to her senses. We have more important, and you've more.
Miles was that?
Oh, that stupid letter is what got us all. I should be telling you off for putting your note, but I think Cassidy and I were shocked, but enough of it. We don't have. She was a bad. I had to. Now can. Wonder getting this machine. Now, the note left behind. I remember there was. Try and find where they.
I'd prefer not to kill her.
Preferably, yes. But I guess you're right. It's only let. I guess you could try and talk some reason into her. I do have the spoke. You could use it as a peace offering.
I don't think this happened last time.
I took it off Audrey. It appears to have been a gift from Alex. I thought it best to remove anything that might rouse up sentimental feelings. You know the sorts. Silly young romances. Anyway, I think this could be enough to persuade her and invite her into this family. Yes.
Really?
If that's the price I have to pay to get Cassidy back alive, then I guess I will come to terms with Alex being an...
Oh, shit. This is like a whole different little dialogue bit here. Okay. Hey, alright. I'm glad you come to senses. I'll go speak to Alex. Why's your opinion changed?
Well, no. Maybe Audrey has a point with that whole happiness thing.
Maybe she has a point with this whole happiness thing. What the fuck, dude? This guy is fucked in the head. Holy shit.
Can we focus on getting my wife back safely?
Alright, I'm gonna go get her.
Knew I could count on you. Now you better get going. I will deal with Audrey. Meet me back in the atrium when it's safe to get my... I will send out some people to transport her.
Interesting. I do wonder if I have, if I could just use Ticket to Revenge to see how it is right now. Not really set up for VATS. It's only 7 AP cost. That's pretty crazy. Actually. Straight out the gate. Like, this thing actually might not be terrible. Give this thing a try too? Fuck it. Choo-choo. It's probably not worth using on this character, honestly. I want to use a 10 mil more, but I mean, why not? There's some sort of announcement on when the season ends. New one started like fucking 4 or 5 days ago, dude. The old season ended. I hate to break it to you. They kind of pulled a fast one. Usually, every season they give you like at least a week, if not like 2 weeks plus warning of like when the next one's coming. Usually. Yeah. What up, Void? How's it going? That said, there is a new roadmap they put out. That I can show you. So this should give you a general idea when the season ends. Oop, there we go. So it says new update in season in September. So because of the way they set up, just assume it's September 1st. Likely, it doesn't say when it happens in here. Likely, it might be at the end of August. I don't know. Because we have like half of June, all of July, and all of August, right? And usually seasons are 3 months long, but this last one was a little bit shorter. I think they wanted to do the whole like, hey, it's coming out in like a couple days now. They wanted to do like kind of a shadow drop for E3 thing. I don't know. Because I think they wanted to capitalize on the Fallout hype from the TV show because the player base has fucking exploded, which is great. I mean, not to say that there weren't people playing previously, because there was, but the game Steam numbers have exploded like at least 4-fold. Like right now, like after release, it was like 10-fold. It was ridiculous, but yeah. So, assume end of September. Or assume like end of August, I should say. But we don't actually know. We don't actually have a date. We're chilling. I'm exploring the new region. I guess I say exploring. I've already explored it on my main character and deal with the main story. Now I'm going through the story on an alt character to see the different ending to it. Ugh. Oh, this just feels bad to use. Just hearing the ting 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 like from the fucking railway. Constantly hearing like the steam whistle shit going on, you know, like the engine, I should say. Like the reload's funny. The reload choo choo, that's funny. But like constantly hearing the oh, it's quiet. Constantly hearing the engine's really annoying. Like that's cool, I guess. I don't know. I mean, I guess if I want to use a railway, I have one now, but Where are you? There you are. I mean, I guess this thing's good for ammo economy, you know? If you're into that kind of stuff, right? You know who sells serums? Because they can't find vendors that sell them. So here's a way to do it. Obviously, like Vin was saying, he found somebody who has a lot of them for sale or on his server. Here's how you identify if someone has serums or may have serums for sale. When you mouse over camps, it'll obviously show like what they have for sale. Serums are listed under miscellaneous. Now keep in mind there's gonna be a lot of other shit under miscellaneous. So just seeing a vendor with miscellaneous doesn't guarantee that they're going to have serums, but they could. See this one that says 38? And what is this? That guy, was it Spindletop or whatever the fuck it is? He was around here. Yeah, he's a 712, and he's got 38 miscellaneous. Those are probably serums, you know. So that's how you can tell, right? It'll at least have an idea if you want to like be hopping between servers and whatnot, you know. If you're just trying to buy them from vendors, personally, I wouldn't buy them above 500 caps. Maybe 800, I guess. If you're like low on money, obviously. I have a lot of money, so I just buy them at whatever. I bought one at 800 earlier, but like 1K I think is definitely like too high, way too high. But yeah, miscellaneous is what you're looking for. Miscellaneous category. Yeah, that's the thing. It's annoying because when you look at the actual vendor and use it, they're gonna be under the med category, but on the map, they show up as miscellaneous. It's fucking stupid. Frankly, I think they should have their own category, but whatever, you know. Is what it is.
Intruder, identify yourself.
I can see the appeal. It has a very high damage number. This isn't even like a good one either, you know? Like it doesn't have any like VAT stuff. Pretty sure it's like what, damage? Weapon speed? I mean, yeah, I guess weapon speed's okay. Yeah, I guess maybe that's why. Attacks stagger the target. I think that's just general railway rifle stuff though. Miss the days when people were giving out serum recipes? I don't remember people giving out serum recipes. Those are like 25k to buy. I guess you could technically buy them for cheaper if you like popped all your perks. I didn't the other day when I bought one. I don't remember people giving those out though. If they were, people were like, yeah, I don't recall that. Probably duped, honestly. People probably bought one of each and then duped the shit out of them, would be my guess. Because there were lots of different dupes back in the day that were like running rampant and shit, so. Weapon speed and double ammo capacity. Yeah, I guess that's it. Defarius is like okay, but it's not really gonna be that big. Doesn't require many shots either. Only 3 shots and we got 6 back. Like, that's pretty good. Like, I get why people like this. I just feel like I need a silencer for this thing, man. Constantly seeing, like, the steam coming out, it's like whatever, but constantly hearing the engine is like, ugh. Ugh. It's not bad. If you need, like, a starter, you know, commando weapon, 100%. Like if you're 50 plus and you just want something that slaps, this thing will slap if you have the build for it. Like it'll just get you up and running. Like, oh, hey, look, suddenly I have a commando build already. You know? Let's go. That's funny. 11 for boss fight, probably. What a fucking player base out here. Fuck is this shit? There's no icon on the map. This is a player base. It's just not showing up. Why is this not showing up on the map? Tendering. Were they just getting started? What the fuck is this shit? What it? Has it hidden? Yeah, but I should still see it on the compass at the bottom of the screen. Like, I have mine hidden from the map as well. But I should see it on the compass. I should see the camp icon. I think this guy's not on the server. I think this is like his base bugged. Oh, no, he's still here. Weird. I should see that on the map for some reason. And I can't. Permadeath character lives on. This is not a permadeath character. I would not be running a bloodied character as permadeath. Nah. There's no rules on top left corner, which means we're not on the perma.
All hail the hairy moth. Holy, holy Mothman. Holy.
Hello, fellow Mothman.
Wise and holy Mothman. Protect us in our times of need.
Alrighty. Put that piece of shit away. God, it's loud and annoying.
If it's a
I don't know how people play with those
man,
things.
then what
Like,
the
it's a
hell are there
satisfying weapon
pigs
to
everywhere?
use, loud and annoying.
Oh,
But, like, just walking around, it's loud and annoying, even when you're not using it. It's just like, you gotta constantly unequip it, or, like, you know, holster it, you know?
Where his wings flop, I'll go with him.
Where his wings flop. Buddy. Buddy. What is?
Greetings, fellow cultist. How goes your cultist duties?
At the
Cultist
time of
duties.
recognizing, the worthless will be showered in his divided light. We are his flock.
You have rejoined
hiding
us
him
in the
through
flaps of his
efflying-
powdery embrace.
Wait, no, that was weird. Let me try again.
Okay, well, we got the book. Hopefully the book will actually allow us to, like,
Great
do stuff.
Mothman, look upon your lands with mercy and protect us, Mothman. Look upon
stuff.
your lands with mercy.
Password.
Peter Piper picked a peck of peppers. Something, I don't fucking know.
Our enemies can't hide. His enemies won't escape. They'll face
Made my quad rarely after the influx of new players. Usually use my fixer for some, but for some events, especially with new players, you really need the extra damage. Yeah, timer. I haven't seen a timer run out for boss in years. Hey Dre, dropping to 90 months. That's a long time. Hope you're having a good weekend, and in fact, I hope everybody is. Appreciate y'all dropping by to hang out for the stream today. There's a lot of places you could be on your weekend, so hey, thanks for hanging out here with me. I'll be gone for a while today still, so get comfy. Burning through the storyline pretty fast, considering we're doing the whole, like, skipping dialogue. But hey, now we're actually doing the different branches, so we'll see what the difference are.
I don't remember your face.
Hugo, I'm here to free your prisoner.
That's not gonna happen. And if you interfere with our ritual,
Hopefully that's not the wrong option.
Our next sacrifice.
I think there's another way. Clear tunnels and leave Cassie behind.
And why would I do that?
The book. Audrey's looking for it. She asked me to give you this book. Ooh. Ooh. I think we go with that one. I think she's gonna be like more... Man, oh, I hope this doesn't fuck it up. I feel like you're supposed to go for the top option, right? Because he's actually trying to send a peace offering. Audrey's looking for it. She asked me to give this book. The thing is, we don't know if there's gonna be like a lie in the book. I don't want to fuck this up and pick the wrong option and have to come back on a third character. I mean, I'll do it, but I feel like the book is gonna be like have like a bomb in it, or like a middle finger, like fuck you, or something that's gonna like tell Alex here that it wasn't from Audrey. So she's gonna get pissed if I tell her it is. But if there's not, then that's even more like, hey, come back. Because obviously we know from the other branch that Audrey gets fucking pissed, right? So I want to go with this one just because like it feels like this could be the best option here. Realistically, this is what you should be picking. I'm gonna go with this one.
I doubt Audrey would even know I'm still alive. Our love has no chance anymore. Too much has happened. Too much has changed, including myself.
We don't know that.
Wait, hang on. Is this?
Oh, please.
No, can't be. This book.
Oh, there we go.
I gave it to Audrey way back.
Okay.
Maybe you're on to something after
Oh.
all. If this thing is the real deal, that is.
She's gonna read it and feel it's right. No! 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 I was right, it's fucking tricked!
Let me guess. Hugo's doing right.
Fuck!
Don't murder no more.
No!
Got what he wanted.
No! I
If
wanted
you
to see if we
see
could get her to
Audrey,
live through one of these.
Will you tell her I never stopped loving her?
I will. Oh no. Oh no. Audrey's gonna be pissed again. There's no winning. There's literally no winning. Oh, hey guys. This is awkward. Ah! Please hold. Please hold. Gotta reload. That's why this thing sucks. Dude just showed up out of nowhere. Bad ending unlocked. Nah, bad ending is what we're gonna do at the end. This is not the bad ending at all.
His eyes burn like a nut.
I'm not gonna say, because there might be people who haven't finished the story. There's almost certainly people here who haven't finished the storyline. But, yeah. Man. I feel like we should have said the first option. Oh, hey, he's friendly. Oh, he's named is why. This thing just slaps pretty good. 755 for like single target, like that's pretty good, actually. Oh, hey, bud. Whoa, wait, where'd you go? Hello? Buddy? get why people use this thing. It's fun. It is. One's a 2-shot. Yeah, I guess these are just regular cultists, so they're not very tanky compared to the Lost. 644. That's probably crit, that was why, but yeah.
It calls.
And is it really the flamer that got me? That guy up there? Yep. Maybe not. Grit build? What do you mean grit? What's grit? You mean a crit? G and C, they're kind of close on the keyboard. I'm assuming that. That's what I'm using right now. I'm using the VATS crit build. That's what all that is. It's not min-maxed by any stretch. I don't use consumables and shit, and I'm sure there's a better way to have your perk loadout and whatnot and blah blah blah, but yeah. Do you get flux when you do a nuke event? Yes. I don't think it's that much, but you get some. I guess to be fair, I don't really keep track of how much you get for regular boss events, but yeah, you do get some. Two random sale flux? Yeah, okay. Normal? No. Hey guys, this is awkward. Everybody's dead inside. So are you outside?
Back. I trust you have taken care of everything. And I can send my man out to get Cassidy.
Should have known about the book trap. I can't believe that was a sick and twisted mind you have yet.
Oh, that.
That'll do.
Clever, right? I had some of my engineers develop the mechanism years ago. I knew it would come in handy at some point. And what a lucky coincidence that I held onto that book, too. I take it was a success then. Alex is dead.
Alex is dead. Yeah, got it to hand it to you. It's pretty clever. She's safe too.
Ah, well, thank you. I knew you would. With that matter settled?
You're unbelievable. You just couldn't let it go, could you? The only solution you have is to just kill and kill and kill. I can't believe I came up here to try and talk this through. To try to make you see some reason. But I seem to have forgotten how efficient you are. After all these years of not knowing if she was still alive, I had a tiny spark of a hope.
Oh no, and she wanted me to tell her she still cared.
Now she's gone. For good. And there is no one else to blame but you. Both of you.
Okay, to be fair, I didn't know it was a trap.
How could you be so naive? Didn't you realize my father would stop at nothing to see her dead? Murder
I
is
wanted to
nothing
believe
me.
someone could actually find happiness, alright?
You hear me,
I was
Father?
wrong.
That's all you are. A bloodthirsty murderer. I mean, what is Alex's life to you? Just a little bit more blood on your hands.
It wasn't intentional.
Much of a difference, right? Whatever it takes to get your way. You're a psychopath.
She's pissed, huh?
Audrey, hang on. You still don't understand. Alex kidnapped your mother. Ah, no talking sense into that one. She always just runs away.
We got a system, and it works.
Not wrong.
No, she's... I must get word to...
Yes?
What's the deal with you and Alex? Well, you can't, like, tell her about that?
She was the love of my life. But I'm not really sure how any of that...
I thought you could use someone to talk to about it.
I suppose you're not wrong there.
I only have charisma in this character.
Summarize it. We met in a bookshop. And whilst that might sound romantic, it certainly was not love at first sight. We actually got into a bit of an argument. But our differences quickly became our common ground. We loved to challenge each other's views and tastes in literature. And whilst we started to love how different we were, my father saw it as a threat. God, that sounds cheesy. I'll stop boring you with this now.
Can we tell her what she said before she died? From the fucking poison? Not at all. Why'd your father think she was a threat?
Having someone with such strong communist views, sweet-talking the heir of his business, built on capitalist foundations. I mean, you can see how he'd find that threatening.
Oh,
right?
someone's nuking.
I still
Fucking up the
begged my
subtitles.
father to allow her to join us in the vault, but to no avail. Shortly after I talked to my father, she vanished. I always thought he was behind all of it. And now I have proof. I can't believe how much she changed, though. To do something so ridiculous like kidnapping my mother? I don't think we could have worked things out anymore. It sounds like she was a whole different person.
Oh shit.
And now she's gone for good.
Come on, this is where we can slip in our
I
dialogue.
think that's enough talking
Come on,
about this.
final
one.
words. Come on, no! How are we supposed to tell her?
Before the storms.
Fuck.
For sure.
Damn it.
Good.
Alright, well, there's still other stuff we can do.
Tape and security checks just to get a breath of barely fresh air.
Okay, well, Nuke's gonna drop in a little bit. We can get this next part
Nice
started
job
just to
on
get it out of the way
finding
real
a
quickly.
I'm tired of all the red tape and security checks just to get a breath of barely fresh air.
Besides SMG, you mean this one? You know what's funny is, I know it's not even that rare. A lot of people in chat haven't had it, which is funny. But I, like, before I even started, like, really fucking around with the update, I found a camp right outside the fucking public event that had 2 of them for sale. They weren't even that expensive.
Don't you just hate rude people listening?
No, I don't
in
have. There's a
on
lot of stuff I
private
don't have. I don't have the
conversations?
Gatling, the laser rifle, the Tesla. Those are, I think, the 3 that I don't have.
Oh, seeing someone do so much good around
Chief,
here. Yeah, think it's refreshing.
Oh, last damn.
And,
Yeah, Alf, he's you. You. There's all. Good luck.
Good luck down.
There was a landslide around the mansion? I wonder how that happened.
Been a long time since we had a good community gathering around here.
Yeah, Vote is saying they don't have it. They have everything but the SMG. SMG is not bad. On like a commando build, it's not bad at all. It's definitely fun. I enjoy it. Guess going blind because you're in the center of a blast kind of makes sense. Just temporarily still.
Facility is now on high alert due to local ballistic activity. Defenses will now be deployed.
Wait, hold up.
After the defense
The steam color even changed now that the nuke area's going off. Look at it, the steam's coming out orange instead of white. the steam that's coming out of the fucking gun. I mean, there's still the smoke exhaust, obviously, but like the steam that's popping out is funny. Looks like it's almost turned into fire. Huh. I guess it could just be like the light interfering with it, but still. Shit, why am I wearing this garbage? Shit. Because of the cultist shit got removed. 14 already, huh? Wait, hold up, that was like a fucked up, like, burnt coat? I think it's a new one. I don't know why he's opening them. I'm not opening boxes for y'all. And just open them, just open them. Who knows? I think there's a lot of people who just haven't seen the ghillie suit yet. I don't know.
Defense calibration will be concluded in 1 minute.
That fucker again.
Defense calibrations will be concluded in 30 seconds. Unauthorized access to the facility. Authorizing defenses.
Oh man, was I really defending that hard? 94, damn. Man, I'm doing almost the same damage. You gotta stop taking damage? No, he's just frozen.
We can't win. It is with
Why is my AP never doing that? Oh yeah, right as the event happened. That's weird. I think it's just timing, honestly. I think it's just unfortunate timing, though. can't advance through the red? I know you can shoot through it, I guess you just can't advance through it. Kind of annoying. Hey, you can't like advance through that shit. It's very annoying. Uh-oh, whoa. Oh, this sucks.
A Vault Tech representative has de-escalated the alert, and all defenses have been deactivated.
Fucking Lost came out in the middle of that shit. Oh, second explosion? That's lovely. I think this is gonna go off again, no? Guess not. Alright, GG's. What do we get for the extra reward? Lux. Recon. God damn it. Well, you know, that's something, I guess. Wah, wah. I do not have the trading area, so we gotta go back to Rusty Pig. What? Yeah, my bad. I forgot to turn on the audio for this one. Listen, I can't remember every time, okay? Realistically, you missed nothing important from me. At all. Just imagine for like the last 5 minutes of that whole like event going off was me just going pew 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 every time a shot went off. That's basically what happened. You missed nothing. Did I talk about food? No. How dare you bring up food though? I'm starving. Helga's the Tesla, right? What's so special about it? It's just a two-shot Tesla, no? Am I wrong? Does it have lobber set up, or is it just good for and I know people have been saying it's good for tagging, but like, isn't that just Teslas in general? Does it come with like harder to get mobs? Because I know lobber used to be like really hard to get, or is hard to get. But I don't think it comes with lobber, right? Because lobber is for setting up traps. I thought.
Need something?
Oh, I'm glad you're enjoying whatever I got going on here, Blitz.
Why?
Yeah, we're pretty chill here for the most part. You know, I don't put up with a lot of bullshit here, you know? There's not a lot of bullshit, to be fair, usually here, but occasionally you get the random, like, grr, let's hate on Bethesda because the internet hates it, so I hate it. And it's like, okay, cool. I don't know, I just don't put up with that stuff, but we're pretty chill here, you know? Just hang out and have a good time. That's about it. Where's the key for this place? It's over here, right? Oh, Alfie. Alfie, my boy. You gotta go. They really need like a skin that just shuts this fucking thing up. Like the reload, that's funny. It's almost endearing. You know, the little choo-choo, you know, steam whistle going off. That's great. The constant engine noises though are just get out of my fucking game right now. You know? It's like stop. You're making it hard to use this thing. And I want to use this thing because I think it's interesting. It's a cool new weapon. And I'm on a build that can actually utilize it, you know? But man, it's just you constantly little chugga 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 in the background. It's like it's not even like a good chugga chugga, it's just like it's just the engine. It's just the engine noises. It's like stop. I gotta make sure I fucking get the flux dropped off before I die. That'd be bad to lose that. Yeah, the new season's 100%. The new seasons are not great. I understand why people hate on them now. To be fair, I never really cared about a lot of the stuff from the seasons, but oftentimes they'd be like, ooh, there's a lot of good skins I want from that season, you know? This season is just... I'm not saying this particular season is bad, right? It's just if you're into the scout stuff, hell yeah, dude. Some people were like losing their shit, like, yes, finally there's a quiver backpack, you know? Because a lot of people like doing bow builds, you know? So having a quiver is, like, makes sense, you know? That said, the scoreboard versus the battle pass, that's not a good design. It's just anti-consumer in my opinion. I'm not a huge fan of that at all. I get why they do it. It's just a bummer that it happens to hit right before the TV show makes it take off, and so now all the new players are like expecting a mediocre one, and they didn't get to experience the good monetization the game used to have. So it's like, ah, it's just a bummer, you know, for that one. Like, I can't say the new season's terrible, the new system, right? It's definitely not clean, though. I like that it had, like, first or regular, but there's, like, every step of the way was a freebie, and then most of them had, like, extra first stuff, but, you know, you still got plenty of stuff for just playing for free. Now it's like, you gotta play so much just to get it all. Like, getting 1 to 100 without first was not hard back in the day, you know? At all. And I like that. But getting rank 100 so I could get the the cosmetic flames for the cremator last season was a grind and a fucking half. And honestly, I'm kind of pissed. Because now they also just made it available for max rep raider, and it's just a gold item. And it's like, on one hand, a big new weapon to the game like that shouldn't be locked forever behind, like, oh, fuck you missed out, you know? So that's good, right? On the flip side, if I had known this was going to be next season, I don't know if I wanted to, like, wait, do all that grinding, man. Because I was logging on, like, every day for, like, a month plus to get there, you know? And it's like, ugh. So, I don't know. It's, listen, I know it says I hate chat. That's just... I play permadeath here if you're new to the stream, okay? Whenever you see that overlay in the top left corner, it means I'm playing permadeath, right? And I name my characters after however I died.
Can't be.
So if I
Surely the name
randomly get shot by a missile as I'm running across the map, right over here, and a fucking random Blood Eagle hits me with a missile at level 30 and it one-shots me, the next character is I hate missiles. You know, if I die to robots, I hate robots. You know, whatever, you know? That one chat got me killed because they told me to go to an event even though I shouldn't have. Even though I told myself I shouldn't have. Chat was like, ah, you'll be fine. And I went there and I died. So I was blaming chat for that one, I think. I don't remember now. Okay? Just calm down. And someone probably was like, seeing that fucking ID card. I'm like, no,
Welcome
calm
back.
down.
We're sorry.
Yeah, it's good.
Thanks. Yeah, thanks again for...
Oops, sorry. Can you put in a good word for me? Pew! Shoots him afterwards. You better put that good word in, damn it.
Discoveries and news. Screw it. I miss how it was before.
Oh, when it rains, it pours.
Are there Vault 63 has lasted this long? No reason to think it won't keep lasting.
You're back. I hope you have good news for me.
I've dealt with all your requests.
Color me surprised. Good work. With that out of the way, I'll be able to focus on the more important matters, like dealing with the chaos going on outside of this vault. I don't suppose that those three had anything interesting to say while you were helping them?
Alright, Void, have a good one. Yeah, I'm here Friday through Tuesday, around the same time, so, you know, if you're ever bored, come on, drop back in.
Looks like though I'd much rather people come to me than having to resort to gossip. Still, but enough about it. First, I'm sure I'll... Now that you've proven the emergence, it would appear... Get to the left. She, with the tramp, if Hilda was... Be prepared for...
Okay.
It's a shame we don't have the workforce to spruce this place up.
Ah, yes, the Tripping Balls quest.
Seeing someone do so much good around here, it's refreshing.
Oh, I'm walking out. Go this guy's camp. So it's basically a Tesla rifle version of a beloved action hero. What, action hero? Isn't that just anti-armor? This guy's in the process of building, it looks like. Let's see. What you got yourself, bud? Selling stuff, not what you should be, but that's fine. He's new. No, he's not. He's 346. Why are you selling stuff for those prices, buddy? Maybe he's new. Maybe he's only been playing the last couple months. He's been grinding non-stop. Ain't nothing wrong with that, I guess, to be fair. Ooh. That could have been bad. Same as the new unique Tesla rifle, but the Tesla has a 4th and 8 double ammo. 2-shot, faster rate of fire, faster reload. Ah, I see. Plus double ammo, okay. Yeah, I hope they do more of that going forward. Obviously, I want a lot more map expansions, but more of those, like, weapons that have, like, pretty decent rolls, but then have, like, back-end hidden stuff. That's good. It's a lot of good with that, you know? Maybe more of that. Further take some time to review most of the perk cards builds as well. Yeah, 100%. Like, there's definitely... I don't like that there's, like, metas. They definitely need to, like... They need to... Here's what they need to do. They need to find the top build for every, like... min-max every spec, and then bring them all about in line. The fact that, like, there's hardly any good, like, guerrilla builds or shotgun builds or fucking... Melee's probably got some questionable builds as well. Like, there's a lot of, like, builds in general that are probably, like, really far behind on everything, you know? Which is a bummer. Because I think, frankly, they should all be about equal. It should just be about whatever you like. Obviously, you should be able to, like, go really crazy and min-max if you like that stuff. But in general, like, they should all still be about the same, right? Because the fact that, like, pretty much everyone's a commando, but Shelly, you're playing commando. This is normally my pistol character. I swapped so I could play with the new weapon. Because guess what? It took them 5.5 years to finally put a goddamn reflex on the 10mm SMG. And it's only on this named version. Otherwise, I would, you know, it's annoying. Because I have good, like, other regular 10mm, and I can't use those. Can't use them at all. Sorry, fuck you. I don't know if this thing's a near god roll. It's Furious weapon speed. The Furious is not great. Weapon speed's good. The attack, like, it's a double attack speed one, which is like, I guess some people like quad at speed and then like something, I guess. So I guess it's okay. It's like, the thing is, they don't need to give us god rolls. They don't need to even give us close to god rolls. They just need to give you like solid entry levels, and that's what most of these new weapons feel like. Like the Anchorage Ace feels pretty solid, you know. You know, if you have like the build for it, Ticket to Revenge feels pretty good. You know, same with Red Terror. Red Terror is not bad. Obviously, I'm not using the Red Terror on my main because compared to the TSE version, it's doo-doo. But it's cool, you know? It's solid. If you're new to the game, like, a lot of these weapons are actually not bad at all. Which is sick. And that's what I want. More, like, I don't want top-end shit, because they were, if you weren't aware, like, I'm pretty sure the Ticket to Revenge was bloodied before they took it out. I'm pretty sure it was like a bloodied with the hidden double as well as a faster rate of fire. Like that would have been broken. Chris is like whatever, you know? Because you're not even gonna be able to build up that much on a lot of the trash mobs, right? But yeah, they did have some broken stuff on the PTS because of that. They fixed that. So like they're putting in decent weapons, but they're not putting in god tier weapons, but they're also not putting in shit ones. So I like it. Yeah, that's the thing, though. The fact that you just was like, ah, but with Wastelanders, we got Final Word. Yeah, you just named a gun from 4 years ago. They need to have, like, solid entries for, like, every big thing, you know? A lot of them are kind of, like, Vats Unknown. What the fuck are those rolls, man? You know? Like, there's probably a lot of, like, named weapons in the game that come out and there's like,
Oh, hello again.
Perfect.
Well, almost. I've been researching Uncle Hugo.
You will?
Once you're there, he's from the I'll be tracking.
thing does some fucking damage. It has 800 and something kinetic and 1,000 over 2 seconds, or is it 1,000 per second for 2 seconds? I think it's 1,000 over 2, but still.
Looks like you found Henry. Good. Now we just need to mix Serum Alpha. Head to the pharmaceutical lab. It should be through the door on your left after leaving the greenhouse. Once you've made the serum, we'll have to test it. I'd managed to sedate a couple of the lost earlier. There should be one taking a nap in the clinical trial room. It's just past the observation room, through the door to the left of the mixer station. You'll have to dose them with the serum. Hopefully they won't be too mad when you wake them up. to make your way back into the caverns outside. The entrance you need is in a pipe in the greenhouse. Look for some of the fungi growing in the cave. The ones that survived in there should be hard enough.
It said inaccessible. Lies! Return to the greenhouse? What? Did I have to wait for her to finish talking? Or I thought... No? I guess we do. Something. Oh, bro. Fuck off. Hey, I know you're where you should be, but you missed the quest flag right back there, so you gotta go run back and tag it real quick. Then you can go back to where you're at. What a load of shit. That's funny. Needless to say, the devs obviously did not test speedrunning. Which is fine. You know? Expect them to.
You're back. Did you find Great! You know, I always one time, maybe it went still. Okay, here's the second. Head over to the I'll unlock the door.
Can you get rid of this goddamn buff?
tranquilizing agent from the mushrooms, the relaxants from Henry, and a stronger dosage than Serum Alpha. Go to the vat storage room. You should find one of the lost in a vat hooked up to some machines. Place the serum in the slot in the machine. That should dispense the serum safely into the vat.
Storm is angry.
Oh, this is our last chance today.
Is it angry with me? With us?
Oh my god, the rads in here are fucking ridiculous. I'm dead. I'm alive. Doesn't diluted take away your powers for a little bit? Oh. I guess it's Rad-X diluted, I think.
Did it work? That looked like it worked. Good. That's good. Some of these readings are a little weird, but we did it. You better head back to the office. I'll tell you everything.
Everything. $680 right away? I don't have 680, do I? 81, thank you very much. Yeah, Jesus Christ. Okay, I think we figured out. Maybe we gotta get rid of one of those guys. Listen. It's only 17 pounds of Radaway. It's not that much in the grand scheme of things. And like 56 pounds of water earlier. Listen, you don't use Radaway a lot as a blooded character, okay? So you don't go that far down the med menu to see you got too many. Should I have sorted by weight? Maybe. Do I care enough for
Welcome
that?
back.
Not a goddamn
Let's
chance.
talk. It's those before my he was all okay, as you probably know. So but look, have a
Oops. She's fine. Okay, let's just go back. Don't need to walk all the way out.
You're back. That's good. Reckless. Well, you're more... Take a moment. You're dismissed. If you're ready. If you're ready.
Fuck. Come on. Come on, buddy.
To be I
Nobody wants to know us because of our,
Oh no. It's doing that stuff again. Please, come on, man. Work, buddy? There we go.
Originally, I was too... While I was... That project led to the development. I have remained in contact with my...
I should have let the last one finish. Where do I come in?
Not long. There's also the...
Oh my god. He's really just doing this, huh?
go back to the surface.
I wonder if we just server hop and we'll just like fix it again.
Know us because of our...
I wonder if this is a client-side thing or a server-side thing. Oh. I can tell you it's annoying though.
Thank you. The drop. We haven't had trouble with that location so far. Or potentially some other party, drawn in by the allure of the storm. Either way, you're going in blind. Be prepared for the worst.
Oh my god. Maze wait. Yeah, I'm server hopping, then we'll do the quest in the next one. And hope the hop fixes it.
Much as I hate to admit it.
One guy's camping in the valley.
I could have managed without.
What are they shooting? What is that noise? Tesla.
I'm a much better tactician than you. It's all in the brain, you see.
Uh-oh. Now we're fine. Things are looking good. At least unlike pipe weapons, this thing actually has a super clean reflex, you know? So if you do want to use it manually, you know, you can, right? So you can just be like... You know what? It's fine. Not there. Shift, it's shift, okay. Come on, hold still. I want to try and get you a manual shot. Oh my god, there's a lot of y'all, huh? Oh, we gotta do it this way then, I guess. That's fine. Haha, the bear's out. You want some, bitch? What up, Pine? How's it going, dude? Hope you're having a good weekend. Hope everybody is. Appreciate y'all hanging out with me. No legendary here? I think I just got lucky last time finding a legendary. Has new tube been fairly ammo net positive? Oh, not at all. No, like I think I started with like 5,300 maybe on this character today, and we're down to 44. I haven't been using it the entire time. It's a really good gun though. Yeah, like a Bats Commando, like it's solid. It's solid. Fun too. Unlike the Fixer, which is not fun. Ah! Fuck you, bitch, I'm alive. Now I'm dead. Dude heard me say that. He's like, what was that, bitch? Fuck. Listen, I'm on the blooded character, okay? What do you expect?
When their backs are turned, I swear.
But yeah, it's fun. It's fun. It is not gonna be like out damaging a Fixer, like number wise, but DPS, I mean, it's pretty comparable.
Getting goosebumps.
Oh. Cheers, man. I will say, I do wish you could actually, like, you know, craft your own suppressor and optics on 10 mils. Not to say this thing isn't cool, but I have a lot of really good rolled 10 mils on my main. And I'd like to be able to use them. But you can't. Which is stupid.
Outsiders rolled in, heavily armed, started setting up camp. Only a matter of time until they find me up here. Pretty sure this is it for me. But listen, Chief, I gotta come clean. I want to go to my grave with a clean conscience. This whole thing, the reports, the army, it's a sham, boss.
Actually looks like a fun game. Yeah, the game was never not fun in my opinion. It had issues. It still has some bugs here and there. It's not perfect by any stretch, but like the game got way worse of a rap than it deserved on
If
release.
I hadn't already lost my hair, I'd be
Just full
tearing it out
stop.
right now.
Like I played on release, I had a ton of fun. It had issues for sure. Like it was like soft bricking PlayStations and shit. Like it had issues, you know. But
I miss research.
it's been out 5.5 years now. They've just been keep cranking updates, you know, quality of life stuff, new updates, new content. Like hell, we got a whole ass new area just got added into the map, you know. Previously, it was just like kind of the map kind of edge kind of like ended like around this right here, you know.
Audrey is trying to fix the
lots of story with it too. Like it's good. If you like Fallout, you'll probably like it.
You're serious. Thank you, my friend. I'm gonna kill. Thank you. It's you, Vernon. Be careful. Thank you.
Don't you be starting to change things up around here. We got a system and it works, damn it.
It's a shame we don't have the workforce to spruce this place up a little.
Vault 63 has lasted this long. No reason to think it won't keep lasting.
Impeccable. You've gone through. Business? I understand. There are many. Perhaps I can. Did you
Keep in mind,
know
I'm
that
skipping the
light
story because I just ran this already
energy
yesterday,
beyond
unless a couple
we
days of my
live
main
with
character.
it?
So now I'm going through
Invisible forces
picking
take-
an alternate ending on this character. I swear Bethesda games always get bad reviews at the start. Not always. It's been popular to hate on Bethesda for a while. Fallout 4 was universally not universally, but fairly well received overall, but a lot of people want to be like, bah, but the dialogue, it sucks. I don't like having a voiced character. Like, I get the whole, like, not liking a voiced character. You can just get a mod for that, though, now. And I get the whole, like, but the dialogue doesn't mean anything. It's like, yeah, a lot of the options don't really lead to a lot of different outcomes, but in my opinion, like, there's such great lore there. There's really good storytelling. The gameplay is just so much better than the older 3 New Vegas games. Like, I never hated on 4. I love 4 a ton, right? But there was a lot of like, there was reasons to be angry. Some of it I don't really agree with, but you know, I can see where they're coming from for 4. You know, so you have that, which then led into 6's really just bad launch in general because of like. It's their first experimental game, you know. They have this first multiplayer game they've done. They took the multiplayer mode they were working on for 4 and they spun it off into its whole experimental live service game, you know, because they've never done multiplayer before this, you know. So like it's to be expected, but man. Then people fucking like Starfield came out and the reviews were fucking amazing. And then people started playing, it's like, oh, it's kind of empty, and it's like, yeah, it's space, dude. That's what do you fucking expect? Like, I love Starfield. I put a ton of fucking hours into it, man. And now that we got the mod toolkit, it's just going to get even crazier. And then it's like, oh, but the handcrafted experience. Yeah, that's what the DLC sounds like. You're going to be exploring a single planet for the Shattered Space. You're going to be exploring the Varun homeworld. Because it says it's only going to add 1. And, like, the planet and whatnot, and the city and shit. So, like, yeah, you'll get your handcrafted stuff, but you'll still have all the other fucking good, you know, Bethesda, I don't know, updated formula, which I like. So, yeah, I don't know. Enjoyed all Fallout games. We played 1, 3, New Vegas, and 4. Word. Yeah, I hope we do get 1 and 2 remakes. I don't mind if they stay top down, you know, just because I've never experienced them. I want to see the lore. I would prefer them remake them in like the 3 or 4 or the 4 engine, you know, or Creation Engine 2. Just because like I want to see them in like a format I'm more used to. Don't get me wrong, I played playing top-down games before in the past, but like for Fallout, man, 1 and 2 are just like it doesn't look like it's gonna be that much fun, you know. So, I mean, I'm down if they do remasters of those. I'll play the fuck out of those, you know. Either way, you know, down.
That's just when I first. It was the. No, when the pharaohs. That's. I mean, I brought. And that's the creation of all. That is done. We are if you
Science.
thank. Now, is there anything else? We could.
I miss how it was before.
no distractions. Let me get back to you. You think I'm happy doing this, James? Of course not. This isn't!
He's not just a...
Can we get... Oh, it's you. I'm sorry you've been dragged. I promise.
We're going to be overseeing a final experiment.
All of our work is coming to fruition. But the last piece, but once we...
Thanks to the...
My father is the... At first, he sees...
The experiment...
So the real question is, chat.
He...
Now that we're at the other ending now, do we pick the let it happen ending, or do we
the behavior
kill
from
him
Uncle
ending?
It's
We've been repairing.
Because we didn't yesterday, obviously, do either of those. We did the other option.
We aren't...
That's where you... We need... We've...
It'll simulate... You know...
I'm tempted to do just let him see what he
I'll
does.
mark the first.
You know?
We'll make contact.
Anyone else? Just...
Let it happen? Yeah, that's where I was leaning. Because, I mean, we could hazard a guess what happens, you know, if we schwack him. So, I mean, I don't know. Do I do anything Star related? I streamed the fuck out of it when it came out. I recently started a fresh playthrough where I modded it to be not a total conversion, but like as close as you can thus far to be like a Star Wars total conversion. But then the mod toolkit came out and like broke some shit. So I'm gonna shelve Starfield. I will go back to that one eventually, or maybe start like a fresh Star Wars one. But yeah. That was before the kit. They've already like converted most of the weapons in the game into like Star Wars blasters, which is like fucking sick. As well as like most of the factions and like all the armors have been converted as well. So it like plus the Orabesh and shit. And I had like a Millennium Falcon that I built in. So I don't know if I'm gonna completely like get rid of that run, or maybe I'll just fix it up and add a ton more shit to it. I don't know. But I'm definitely not done with Starfield at all. But now that they have like the creation kit, I want to like stop and let them cook, you know. Because if I keep updating my shit, like they're gonna come out with new mods, like I'm sure every day. Like they were already coming out with like a handful a day at least, if not more. Because I was constantly checking it as I was like doing that shit, you know. Now the kit's out. I'm sure it's like the floodgates have opened for Starfield, so I need to let the community cook for a little bit before I go back and delve in. It might be soon. That might be within like next week, next couple weeks. I don't know. We shall see. So yeah, Starfield is definitely like not off the table. Oh, they're still on the ground again, huh?
Going to find you. Going to kill you.
I need you to poke your head out, bud. But I can't see you.
Bleed.
Like I play lots of different stuff. I'll play new stuff. I'll play old stuff. Whatever, you know. That said, 76 is definitely like one of the cozy games, or like one of like the main staples of the channel. And I'll typically, when there's not new content like now to play, I'll typically be playing permadeath, which you'll know because the title of the stream will change. But also, that over in the top left will show up. So whenever I play permadeath, I play by all those rules. So no fast travel means I gotta actually like walk everywhere, which means I'm gonna run into tons of random encounters. You know, if I die, I've gotta get deleted. A bunch of good stuff. It makes it just so much more fun to play the game because I enjoy the game, but like I've kind of been there and done that for everything, you know. So you ever see that? That's what I do. On top of that, I have a roulette wheel I also spin so that whenever I die on a character, I
attention citizens.
Get interrupted by a chat
imminent.
or fucking announcements like goddamn
Exit
time.
the area at your earliest convenience. Thank you for your cooperation.
I will re-roll and add an extra modifier. Like my current permadeath character has no mutations, cannot have mutations at all. Sometimes I'll get like, can't use legendary gear. Sometimes I'll get, you know, have to use, like the archetype of the build is the first legendary weapon I get, you know? So, it's a lot of fun stuff. Since it's an online game, it does it have PvP content or just PvP? There is PvP, but people don't really do it because it's unbalanced and kind of meh and kind of boring. You got to keep in mind there's a lot of new players to the game, and some of them might have PvP turned on and whatnot, but you can't like just walk up and PvP somebody forcefully. It's always been like a both people have to agree kind of system where you duel essentially, right? So if someone were to like shoot you, you'll get like notifications saying, hey, this player shot you, shoot them back, and you will both engage in actual PvP. Then the damage limits will turn off, right? Until then, you won't be able to damage them. Most people who've been playing the game for a while have the game set to pacifist mode, which means you just can't, there's no like, I can't actually damage people, so someone couldn't like try and like get a duel by standing in front of me and standing in front of my gun at like an event, you know? There has been fun PvP in the game back in the day. When the game first came out, obviously, it was new, you know? So people didn't have broken builds, so the PvP was fun for like the first month or two. That was about it. They did have a really fun Nuclear Winter Battle Royale mode that I actually really liked, despite being tired of Battle Royales for I have been for a long fucking time. Their mode was like a really fun mode, like really actually fun. I wish they didn't take it away, but they did. It's a bummer. But yeah, so there can be fun PvP in this because the Battle Royale mode was specifically balanced for PvP, as opposed to the main game. They don't balance the PvP, so it's like busted.
Just completed.
You know?
As suspected. They become further agitated, volatile. They're much less stable than Uncle Hugo's now.
So yeah, don't play 76 in hopes of finding PvP. You might find some here and there.
On to the next device.
You can get PvP around these areas called workshops, where essentially, if someone were to like start so you can see how it says like food 9 wherever, you can go there and like set up extractors and then like create whatever resource that particular workshop produces, right? Well, when you're capturing it, you're flagged for PvP to other people who already like own the thing, right? So if you like find somebody who owns the base, owns the workshop, and they're there, if you try and capture it, then you'll be flagged and you guys can PvP, you know? So that's a thing, right? Some people might do workshop PvP. I don't really care. I'm sure most people don't fucking care either. Like, yeah, I don't know. PvP's not really a thing. I think this game can have fun PvP, and I am an enjoyer of PvP. Not just in this game, but in games in general. I love it. Sadly, they have not really let me run wild with that yet. So until they add in a PvP mode again, or hire me so I can make one, you know, that's not really gonna happen. I doubt the devs are going to add one that's actually going to be good, or add one back at all. They said quite a few years ago now, because the Nuclear Winter mode's been gone for a while at this point. They said they're going to add something back in for those of us who enjoy PvP, but I have yet to see it. And I'm kind of disappointed.
You can do it.
God have mercy, can't.
But, you know, it is what it is. Those are oversized angry turkeys? Yes, yes they are. They are very angry turkeys.
Test completed. This is not what I expected. They barely changed. They to the sample from father. They're moving toward it.
Let me see, Hugo's. Dear Lord. It's not just that. They're mirroring it.
Of course, dangerous pastime comes up. Bro, it's always the same timing. What is this shit, man?
Defense calibrations will be concluded in 30 seconds.
I will say, if this is your first Fallout experience, I don't know if 76 should be your first Fallout experience, because this is not the normal Fallout experience. Running around an open world and like doing story and finding lore, that's Fallout, right? But doing it with other people and all these random events happening, that's not normal Fallout at all. With all these random pop-ups and shit, this is very much like the live service part coming in, you know? Because it's a live action, like a live service game, you know? Think of it like Destiny, you know? Destiny for Fallout, essentially. Now, it's good for what it is, but if it's your first Fallout game, I don't know about that. I personally think you should play 4 first. Not that 3 and New Vegas aren't good. They are. They're very good. But, you know, those are older games that aren't going to be as easy to get into.
Unauthorized access to the facility detected. Authorizing defenses.
Unlock. That happens. There we go. Turn it down a little bit for y'all. Sorry. I forgot about that. Robots from Mighty Iron Giant? Yeah, kinda. I can see that. That looks a little close to me. Could you stop? Could you stop? Get off my rooftop. It's still there. Okay, well, you know, that's fun. I love how these robots just keep saying fucking stupid, useless literary quotes because some programmer was just like bored and he just like filled him with garbage because the boss told him to. Like we found the lore for that already. Yeah, like on the previous character. It's like, okay. What the fuck is going on now? Oh, I got hit with like a weird buff, I think, from the mystery candy. Oh, that's weird. Turned everything with like a blue hue, so it makes it all kind of purplish because of the red normal. Weird. Yeah, let's see what it's. If there's a. Hey, rude. Stop. Sugar blackout. You're blacking out. Oh, too much sugar. That's funny. That's cool. Oh, wasn't like a nuke shine blackout? Ah, that'd be really weird. Be kind of funny. I don't think I accidentally drank a nuke shine. I shouldn't have any on me. I had regular Nuka-Cola I drank. Did all the bodies just despawn? Nope, okay, they're back. Oh, we got the shovel. Oh, baby. I think I just got another fucking ace. Oh? My loot! It was a fucking blackout. God fucking damn it. It was a Nuka Shine. How? How? I didn't drink a Nuka Shine. I got the loot though. I didn't get the loot. I just did an AoE loot. What the fuck, man? I'm pretty sure I can just walk back out there. I hope the door's not like... Oh, fuck. The door might be closed. Ah, shit. I'm assuming it just because... Ah, fuck. My loot. My loot. No. Fast travel to, like... You got there, Finn? Oh, Blackbird's up there. Let's go. Hopefully it drops right on him. Fuck. Oh, it's not good. I got my legendaries, but god damn it. Sell the extra weapon? I mean, you can just have it. I don't care. Unless you, I don't think you got anything I need. Hope this door's open. Please be open. Please be open. Just let me through. Fuck yes, okay. Yeah, I didn't know if the door was gonna lock though. Make it a one-way thing. Alright, cool. Yeah, I don't think I have any reason to keep a second one. Give you my shitty one. I'm gonna do it over here. Grab it. Damn. Another repeat. I mean, you know, it's cool that I got it. I can give it to somebody who wants it, but fuck, man. I'm trying to get the new ones. I'm trying to get them myself, not have them given to me, you know? I want the fucking... the laser rifle to try it out. Oh, it's probably not good. I want the laser Gatling because it looks good, stat-wise. And then I want the Tesla just to try it out, you know? But no, we can't have nice things. Sad. On the PTS you couldn't? Okay, cool. So you can visit anytime. That's nice. That's cool. Good to know. Unless, of course, you get kicked off the server. Yeah, weird. I don't... like, I guess maybe I just... You have too many of the Nuka candies. You end up getting the Nuka Shine effect. Because I'm... like... I'm pretty fucking positive I didn't have a Nuka Shine on me. Which means I think you can actually just have too many of the Nuka candies and it will black you out. Which is fucking hilarious. I don't know why I'm saying we shattered grounds on this character, but we are. Oh wow, we are. Alrighty. Continuing with the story. Yeah, there's a new Tesla. I haven't got it yet. I would like. Oh. Man, meanwhile, this random schmuck called the Electrician has one. What the fuck is you? Who are you? Talk. Bro, we just found a fucking superhero. Holy shit. Holy shit, we found a fucking rare random encounter. Yo. He's wearing the fucking, I think that's a pit helmet? I think that's a helmet from the pit. And the dude's got a fucking Tesla thing, and he's got like, oh man, that's a random encounter. I think it's a rare one. I don't know. I've never seen that before, obviously, because this whole area is new. But I don't know if anybody's seen that. I mean, someone probably has, but like that's trippy. I think that he's supposed to be a fucking superhero. Man, now I'm pissed I didn't let him do the work. I wanted to, man, shit. I thought it was just a random schmuck. I'm like, oh hey, bad guys, kill him. I didn't realize I stopped a superhero from doing his job. Man, what if his fucking Tesla's like super jacked? No. Damn it. Now I'm pissed. The Electrician. I gotta Google that. I gotta see if anybody else on the subreddit has seen that shit yet, because that's trippy. It's on Twitter. Interesting. Electrician. Who is the Electrician? Oh, there's been some posts about him. Apparently you can kill him. They'll just drop a Tesla rifle. Someone in the comments just saw him get slaughtered by blood eagles before I could get to him. Oof. First time I saw him, he was being swarmed by Protectrons. I mean, swarmed like 40 of them, and he was a level legendary 1-star. Didn't kill him, but did kill the Protectrons. Ran into him yesterday. Normal. Also encountered the Mole Man. Oh shit, is that another NPC? Oh fuck. Like a guy called the Mole Man, or huh? Bummer. Kinda wish he had some dialogue or something. How cool would that be if there's like a random encounter that if you're server hopping too much, it just turns it off so it can't happen, right? So you have to encounter it naturally. How cool would it be if there's like a whole ass fucking storyline for that shit, you know? That's what I want, man. I want like rare stuff in games, you know? Like, maybe not one-of-a-kind stuff, but like, oh yeah, like only maybe like 100 people can like take this quest, you know? And it's like, they go through every method they can so people can't like cheese it to get... Ow! Did you get hit by fucking lightning? They go through like every method they can to stop people from cheesing it, because otherwise, like random events, people will just like, hey, here's a route that'll take you past all these things, you know? And so like that's what people do for a lot of shit for that kind of stuff, right? They need to have it so like if you're like server hopping or doing routes, whatever, it's just like nah, not happening, you know? Like maybe they have like a, oh, you've hit too many random encounter things within a time limit, you know? Or too many where he could spawn, you know? So then it disables it. That'd be cool, right? I want like fucking rare shit like that to happen. I want to like hear like fucking folk stories of like, hey, yeah, I saw this thing, but I wasn't recording, you know? I need more mystery. That's the problem with the modern era. The internet's great and all outside of, you know, dumbasses who shouldn't be on the internet and should have taken away their fucking internet fucking, like, as a whole, because they're so stupid.
Starting final test now.
That aside, that's the problem with gaming on the internet is it's too... everything's known. Sure, but Shizzle, you look up stuff in the wiki. You're right, I do. But imagine if there was no answer for that. Imagine if I just searched that up and there was no information whatsoever. You could start spinning some crazy tinfoil hat theory stuff. It's like if anyone played The Secret World back in the day, there was all these fucking crazy like real world like conspiracy theory shit or whatever that was like mixed in with like the actual like story lore of the game. And when you try to like search stuff, if you play like right on launch or like within the first few months, like there was nothing. Then you start playing like a year plus later, you search up like this super obscure thing from back in the day, and you'll end like the top result's gonna be like, oh, it's this. And it's like, bro, what? Back in the day, you'd have to like search through like all the actual Google results and like do your own research and shit for like figuring out like what's the lore behind this one mansion and like what was the murder going on. Find like the real life articles about that shit to figure out like, oh, who's haunting what, you know? Like there was crazy shit with that stuff, man.
We've got a problem.
And like having mystery, like I'm getting talked over because of these motherfuckers, but like we need mystery back in games again, man. Stuff that's like it can't be data mined, stuff that's like, you know, out there, you know? Because that's what it was back in the day for Star Wars Galaxies. No one knew how to fucking become a Jedi. We knew they were a thing, that was about it. I spent like $5 or $10 on a fucking eBay guide, which was a dude sending out a PDF that's like, oh yeah, here's how you do it, which was the holocron method. It was stupid. But I got access to like a forum like that they have like their own website and shit, and there's a bunch of other like good community there and whatnot. So I was like, oh hey, you know, I was like, whatever. It was like do a little bit of money out of it. Like, it wasn't like a complete scam, you know. It was like someone selling a game fax, you know, like game FAQs, you know. It's like someone was trying to sell that shit, and it was like that's like because there was no information, you know. Early on in Galaxies when it launched, man, that shit was a closely guarded secret. It was fucking hilarious, man. There needs to be more of that in gaming. Just like no one knows the fucking answer, and like if someone figures it out, they're like, oh shit, I'm not gonna tell people. I'm gonna like fucking hoard this shit, you know. Imagine a new Star Wars game comes out and like people just don't know how to become a Jedi, or it's like at character creation you just have an option to pick that, you know, or at character creation like it's just like a random like super tiny chance, like a 1 in like 100,000 chance when you're making your character that you'll just also be force sensitive. So you're playing the game and eventually you're just like, oh shit, why is some stuff next to me floating? You get low HP and stuff just starts floating next to you, like, huh? And it's like your character like freaking out with the force because you don't have any control and shit. Like, man, they just need, realistically, we just need good new Star Wars MMO, you know? But I want more mystery in games in general. Shit like that's in One Human. I don't think it's gonna be the same level at all. I think people have already gonna discovered a lot of this stuff, and from the betas, I hope there's stuff that they haven't like put in those betas, you know. But I imagine there's plenty of people, like content creators and like just people in general, who have played the fuck out of all the available betas and like have figured out a lot of that shit out. You know, on one hand, it's nice for me when I'm going to be playing that on release. I'm like, hey, where's this, you know, attachment for a weapon? You know, hey, I'll go find a suppressor over here. You know, go find a red dot over here. You know, that's cool, right? But
hasn't that thing caused enough trouble?
I don't know.
You've been good. You're here.
I want some mystery, you know.
Here's the sit. We've discovered I can only faster.
Bastard.
There's only one. He's likely Audrey. No, wait. I'll be good. We need him breathe.
All right.
Thank you. Expect dismissed.
So you get the Claymore for finishing this. I wonder if you do get something different. You probably don't. I want to know what happens if I let him just do his stuff, you know? My guess, personally, without having seen any of this shit, obviously, personally, I think he's gonna like get up and be like, ha ha ha, you let me get back up, and he's just gonna attack me again. I'm gonna be forced to kill him. Which I'm okay with. I hope there's like a whole ass third route, you know, actually a third route for this. That'd be cool. But personally, I think if I let him do his thing, he's just gonna hop back up and try and attack me or something like that. Or something's gonna happen, or someone else is gonna walk into the room and then like Oberlin's gonna pop in the room and then just take a shot at it and just dome him, you know, as he gets back up, right? I'm guessing that's actually gonna happen, and there's not actually gonna be like any consequences, really. I'm just gonna get like the death ending, you know. Kind of like the sniper in the motorcade, worth the government guy dead, mystery like that. JFK? Conspiracy theory? Buddy, I'm not talking about conspiracy theories, okay? What are you... Oh! I'm so fucking stupid. You're talking about the shit I saw in game. I was like, wait, what? Yeah, you're talking about the stuff out here. That's cool. That's not explained stuff. You know, that's lore. That's just like Fallout stuff. You know, like I don't explain mysteries like that. That's just Bethesda's fucking, you know, everyday operations. Anything they put new content, like there's tons of that. You know, there's tons of like that. It's called ambient storytelling, I believe, is like the term for it. Ambient storytelling is amazing. Bethesda kills that. It's not even just Fallout as well. They do that in fucking Elder Scrolls, and they do that a ton in Starfield. That's amazing. Ambient storytelling is great, but that's not what I'm getting on about. I'm on about like unique stuff that's like not everyone could potentially do it, you know? Because that's a lot of it was back in the day was word of mouth, you know? Now it's like everyone data mines shit, everyone fucking, it's like, okay, maybe it's not data mined, there's gonna be, someone's gonna like figure it out and then put it on a wiki immediately, or it's gonna be a YouTube video, whatever. There's not a lot of mystery around like new things, new unlocks, new content, you know? Like ambient storytelling is amazing. That's cool, but that's not really like what I'm talking about here. I'm talking about like stuff that shouldn't be known by everybody, you know? Like imagine this whole ass like this is an extreme case, but imagine if there's like a whole ass thing where it's like, oh hey, you did something, you fixed up some shit, and now like fucking some Enclave dudes are pissed, so they come and like or whatever, you know? Maybe you finish the Enclave, like you do something and you get like, imagine you just find a way to get out of this map. Turns out there's been a whole ass other fucking map outside of 76 this whole time. How fucking insane would that be? but no one's figured it out. Maybe no one's data mined it. Obviously, people would have data mined it, you know. But like, you get what I'm saying? It's like, I want big stuff like that we just don't know about. So then someone's just like, oh my god, I found all this stuff, and like, oh, he's a cheater, you know. It's like, no, dude. He's like, he actually legit found it. Like, I want insane hidden shit in games. Yeah, before the internet, that's what I'm saying. That's what I'm saying, man.
Finally, I thought he's locked me out. It's only a matter. I can't. Yes.
That's why it's like, new games need to have ways to like stop data mining, you know?
I'll begin on the area. I'll be in touch.
Hello.
Okay, that'll get you
oh, hey guys.
Just focus on the lost while I work on the next.
I don't know. No, I'm just saying like there needs to be more mystery for stuff in general. There used to be a lot more mystery in gaming in general. Not even just MMOs.
God, you almost gave me a heart attack.
Wait, we still haven't gotten to him yet? Pick up the pace. We've got to hurry.
It's open. Get in there.
No, I'm gonna take my time and loot. And you know what? You pissed me off so much this time, Audrey. I'm gonna let him win. Or I'm gonna let him get away. And let him do stuff. And is that how everyone experience it? Yeah. Yeah, on one hand, yeah. I don't know. Not everyone got to experience being a Jedi back in the day, and this is what made it special.
I apologize for putting the wool
You know, in Star Wars Galaxies. So I don't know about that one.
Distraction to hold their interest. But I should warn
Whole stuff, like the example I gave was not a good one. The whole like there's a whole ass map, you know? That would be a great example, right? Maybe it's like here's a good way to do that stuff. If you're gonna have stuff like that, have stuff be hidden, and then it's like, oh my god, did y'all see there's a fucking YouTube video of a guy finding a whole ass other map in 76? And it's like, oh my god, and then people fucking figure that shit out. And then, you know, maybe after like a few days, then the methods become open. Maybe there's like a story thing now suddenly, instead of it just being this one guy who found this new area. Like, so I'm not saying it's easy, but it's, quote, easy content for 76, right? Imagine they fucking just port other maps into 76. You know, Wasteland, Capital Wasteland, the Fallout 4, on the East Coast already, you know? They have obviously to have to paint in quest lines and NPCs. What's the lore for 28 years after the bombs fall versus a couple hundred, you know? So, like, they have to, like, do stuff there that isn't going to fuck with the later games. It's a lot of work for lore-wise, right? But imagine how cool it would be if you could explore other maps in 76. And it's like some dude figured out how to get there, and so he fucks around there for a little, like maybe a day or something like that, and then suddenly it's open to everybody. That kind of shit would be fucking amazing, you know? Like one person does something, and then suddenly everyone can fucking experience it. Like that shit's fucking sweet, you know? Imagine like you find the electrician that we just saw, you know, that random fucking superhero. Well, I'm assuming superhero, considering he fucking warps around. Imagine fucking, you know, kill him, and you take like his belt and like you teleport to his base and you find some crazy shit there. Now suddenly everyone in the game can like start finding that shit in the drop pools, you know? That'd be cool. I don't know, man. There's just not enough like dynamic events. And the thing is, back in the day as well, besides just like the whole like secrecy of the internet not really being a thing, like these days, there was like actual community managers in games doing stuff, you know? Like fucking, there were times I'd be playing Star Wars Galaxies and I'd see fucking Vader randomly show up at a starport and start doing shit, like going off on like some fucking rant against the rebels. And sure, sometimes that's probably a script, but plenty of times that was actually a community manager like riling up some PvP, you know, between the rebels and the Empire. Like that shit was fucking cool, man. And like stuff like Helldivers 2 is kind of doing that a little bit with like Joel, and like I guess now he's hiring other people to like help with that part of it. But like, you know, active, you know, events and shit.
Too late. Do you not?
I don't know. There's just not enough of that in gaming. There's not enough dynamic nature of it. It's a lot of it's really discovered, you know, and it's kind of like this. On one hand, this update's really cool. I'm not a fan that it was on the test server. Why? Because all that shit got spoiled in advance. Like, I didn't want to see this map in advance. Sure, I'm happier that I did because I wanted it to be a lot larger than it is, and so getting my expectations set well before it came out helped a little bit. But still, you know, people already knew where stuff was going to be because they played it on the test server. So that's like, you know, I don't know. Yeah, you don't have your digital disc? Oh, I do. Oh, I still got them. I got all of them. I don't know if I have Rage of the Wookiees. I'm not sure if I have discs for that. I feel like that was a digital thing. But yeah, I have JTL and regular, like the full, like, thick box. Not the fucking, oh, you got the Game of the Year edition or whatever that has all three of them. No, I got the original thick box with the fold-out fucking sides. Yeah. I don't think, oh, man. Because I think that was 3 discs, so I think it's like 3 discs, like, blocks high. I think it was sick, dude. Because that's a fold-out, right? It opens up, and it's like, yeah, that thing was so sick, dude.
This would imply it was. I'm a great...
Oh, 100%. I completely agree. Like, you know, the game started going downhill for sure. I was okay with that. Was there another one? Oh, yeah, there's Trials of Obi-Wan as well. Was it Trials of Obi-Wan then Rage of the Wookiees? Because the thing is, right before Trials of Obi-Wan fucking expansion came out, it was like, no joke, like a week, and then, like, because they waited for people to buy the DLC and then get that, and then they dropped the NGE, which was, like, so fucking bullshit. The CU, in my opinion, wasn't that bad. I get some people leaving for that, but also that at that time WoW was coming out, so it kind of fucked everything.
Only for a month, and you to teach but true. So now, you free will, hunger.
No! I'm alive! I'm downed. I like woke up, but it like procced, but it didn't. It lagged out. Fuck. I forgot this thing has insane AP use. I was asking me to surrender. You're dead. Alright, buddy. You get to live. Or not?
You traitorous bastard!
Hello? Sir, it says defied your fate. You're kind of alive right now. Sir, you're bugging out. Oh, this isn't good. Talk to me. Hugo. Now get... While I'm downed. What's gonna happen when I die? No. He starts talking again. I broke the shit out of this, dude. Oh, this is fantastic, dude. Holy shit. Oh. And he's still walking around. Hilarious. Why am I over encumbered as well? Will my armor break? Like, what's going on here? Oh, why do I have like such minus stats?
Attention, citizens. Nuclear strike imminent. Please exit the area at your earliest convenience.
Do I have like a bunch of gear on me? Like what? Where's all this weight coming from? That's some of it. It's not a ton. We have a lot of garbage. I guess I did AoE loot some garbage. I don't know when though. When the fuck did I get all these guns? Oh, you know, I used to AoE loot everybody in this room. That's why. There's a bunch of garbage in here. That explains it. Hey, buddy. You're dead. Give up.
I underestimated. We aren't. There's another way. You can still help me.
Okay. So, we took him into custody yesterday. We're not going to kill him. We're going to attempt and see what happens if I help him. What do you mean help?
Just walk away. Get clear of this place and allow me to finish my work.
Personally, I think someone's going to walk in on the other side of the reactor and just pop him in the face when I hit the yes. Because we know his daughter wants him dead because, well, he's been an asshole. And he not only tried to kill her girlfriend all those years ago before the bombs fell, he successfully had her killed after she found out, like, after his daughter found out her girlfriend was still alive. He sent me over there to, like, bring her into the family with a book with poison in it. So she was downstairs wanting him dead, but, oh, you know, no, the security guy wants him alive. I think the daughter might do it. Well, I haven't allowed to read any others.
They will be safe, with family again. This won't just transform them into the violent, chaotic lost you have seen. We will move.
Oh, okay, I'm walking away. Don't make me regret this. I think he's gonna attack me again. I think he's either gonna attack me again, and I'm gonna be forced to kill him, or someone else is gonna kill him.
While you can. I'll need to activate the machine before the others can stop me.
What if I want to become lost too?
You do not realize what it is you ask.
Listen, what if I can circumvent the next, like, 9 months before ghouls come out? What if I can just become lost instead?
Not yours.
Alright, see you soon.
I will see you again at the atrium when the process is complete. Now go, while you can.
So do we not actually get any closure?
What are you doing? Are you crazy? You can't help him!
I can't believe this is happening.
Is that it? This can't be it. This cannot be it. We're just gonna let, like... Really? We're just gonna let him do it? Does nothing really change? There's gotta be, like, some kind of ramifications of letting him do this, right? 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 Hugo? Can you use that thing? He's using it. I think he's just gonna sit here and just do an animation forever. Damn, really? So what, they're just gonna yell at me for letting him do this? That's it? That's kind of a disappointing ending. I feel like I would have rather killed him. Can I turn around and just shoot him? Nope, Sag. Well, fuck. Oh, you know, yeah, definitely, like, AoE looted downwards and, like, got those guys when I did that earlier. Okay, that makes sense. Huh. They're not even gonna talk to me out here? Oh, they're not. They already left. It was like, he's letting him get away with it, even though they could have been running up there to, like, stop him as well. Why didn't they do that? Were they expecting me to kill them? Lame. Alright, well, let's do this event, and we'll do that afterwards. Just works, yep. What a fucking sequence of events, though. Hey, Chad, it's Father's Day. Call your dad. Text him if you can. If you can't, hope you're having a good Sunday.
Facility is now on high alert due to local ballistic activity. Defenses will now be deployed. After the defense calibration procedures have concluded, a Vault Tech representative is required to de-escalate the alert.
Defense calibrations will be concluded in 30 seconds. Unauthorized access to the facility. Authorized expenses
Ow! Rude. Oh shit, I've had the volume down this whole time. My bad. Y'all should have told me to turn it back up after the event. I'm blaming y'all. That's right. My water isn't going through, and it's very annoying right now. It's using it, but it's not giving me the water. There we go. Still not letting me regen my stamina for some reason, so this is fun. There we go. Oh wow, that one's been getting fucked. Alright, back to the normal volume levels finally. What'd we get? Probably nothing good. Security! Fuck. Goddamn, I already have that on that character for sure. Something. I hope something goes down back at the vault. I don't think anything will, though. Like, what's the outcome of letting him do his stuff? Is he gonna actually do anything? Is he gonna turn everybody else in the vault into Lost? Like, what? I don't think anything is gonna come out of it. I really don't. Alright. Garbage, garbage, and garbage. I guess it's not terrible. It's Vanguard and endurance and blocking. I guess it's okay, but like, yeah, that was really good though. Not really. Alright. Well, let's go see the outcome of whether or not that's actually a worthwhile choice. It's probably not. Honestly, it doesn't seem like there's any really winning. Like, I highly doubt just giving the book would have saved Alex. Maybe she would have avoided it, but maybe she wouldn't have attacked me. I don't know. Oh, wow, he did turn them. Or... So they're not lost yet? Maybe they are? His mouth looks kind of bluish. Oh, maybe they are, actually. Maybe he did turn them all into lost. Oh, God. Did you really turn all of them? Bro, even your fucking nephew? Your daughter? Also, her hair is just fucking gone. She got scorched because she was out there with us. Fuck, did you really fuck up everybody in the vault? Did I really just... It's dead silent in here. Oh my God. He's not talking either. Oh no. Oh no. He did it. Oh no. This dude's just tripping balls. Oh my God, he fried all their brains. They're just husks. They're non-violent husks, but they're just husks. Oh, this is definitely the worst ending. They just don't talk. They don't talk at all here. There's no. They're not randomly barking and saying shit. They're just.
I'm not sure there's enough of us left to do that.
8. She's talking. I don't think she should have been talking. Maybe they're all just pissed I turned them into this. Really need Twitch, so I might get more times with ads. Yeah, so I run ads. I have to run ads to keep streaming. That's about it. Some streamers play more than others. Some people can make their living without ads. So they probably just play like 1 minute per hour, so that way they, or 3 minutes per hour, that way they get, because the way it works is essentially is, if you're a Twitch partner, you're gonna have ads enabled, and at that point, if you run ads, like 3 minutes per hour, then you can disable ads showing up through the rest of the hour. That's not a lot of ad revenue for me though, so I usually run about 10 minutes an hour, I think. Which is not ideal, but you know, is what it is. So it's like, you know, if you don't like it, you can get ad blocker. There's ways to like block ads in general on the internet, if you're not aware. You can, if you watch a lot of Twitch, your best bet is to get Twitch Turbo, which is like $12 a month or 11 bucks. I don't remember how much it costs. And you get no ads across the entire website, but streamers like me still get paid as if you had watched those ads. And then if you only watch like 1 or 2 streamers on Twitch, but you watch a lot, enough that you feel like you have to spend money to, like, you know, get rid of the ads or support them, you can just subscribe to a channel. Because subscribing to channels, unless a streamer has it turned off, which no one would turn that off because it'd be fucking stupid, subbing to the channel will get you no ads on that channel. And then obviously, the typical ratio for most streamers is like they get half the sub revenue, to up to like 70% depending on other shit. So there you go. How about the military guy? He's right there. He's chilling. He turned as well. He's the first one we saw that had like the blue mouth, so he's like, oh no. He didn't have any hair to begin with. So I was like, I don't know. But we knew they're all fucked because she had hair. But she was also at the site, so she lost all of her hair. Hilda was here, so she kept her hair, but she's also still turned into lost. So yeah, we nuked everybody. This is definitely the bad ending.
Willkommen. Oh, it's good to see you here.
They're all
A
just
new
silent,
day
doing
has
nothing.
dawned, my friend. My family and
He
I
made...
thank you. Truly.
Dude, this is fucked up. His plan goes through, and suddenly the entire vault is just like brainless husks. So it's literally just him and a bunch of zombies down here now. Oh no, it's all good. I'm just letting you know, like, how to go around it. Like, I don't care if people complain about ads. It's like, it sucks because it's like, I gotta do what I gotta do. You know, if I made enough ad revenue to fucking make ends meet with, or not ad revenue, sub revenue without it, that'd be fucking, that's the ideal situation. But you know, live in that world. So, you know, I gotta do what I gotta do. But like I said, those are the ways around it. Just block it, or turbo, or sub to the channel. The problem with subbing to channels is, as much as I have more subs for me is good, you know. If for you, it's like if you watch more than 2 streams and you watch enough Twitch that you're even like feeling throwing money at the website, you're just better off getting turbo, unless you want the emotes and shit, you know. Oh god, what have I done? Well, looks like all the gang's all here, huh? What have I done?
You've done the right thing. You've brought my family back together. To be here together again. Parents and children.
They were together
friends and
beforehand,
neighbors.
asshole.
You've mended a broken world, my friend.
No, you
You've
broke
healed
them all
us.
apart.
Truly,
This is the bad ending.
I am
It's okay, I don't play on the bloodied character much, so this is fine.
of my heart.
Oh, yeah, this is fucked up. I'm gonna be sick. Is this what you really wanted?
What a question. Of course. To be together? To be family again?
You're not
What
family.
else
They're
could I
look at they're
ask
rubbing their heads because they're having like a massive headache because you're controlling their will. You fucker. This is sick.
Oh, come now. Don't sour the mood.
Give me my reward, you
Change can
fucker.
be disorienting, but you'll see soon enough how happy we all are. Ah, yes. We should speak of rewards. With our research concluding, I've had our friends here strip down much of our equipment. I believe the components and materials from them could be of great use to you back in the world above. And I will, of course, generously compensate you with plenty of these caps you covered so dearly. Now, I don't wish to hold you too long. I'm sure you have many adventures ahead. Be well, friend, and thank you.
This is definitely like the worst ending, for sure. I think capturing him is the best, which is what we got yesterday. Letting him do it is the worst, and then like killing him is like kind of middle ground. Okay, you still get this Zweihander. Meh. 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 I don't think I'm gonna bother doing it a third time. Maybe I will. Maybe I will tomorrow. Maybe I'll just like say, fuck it. Hey, you know, maybe we'll do it. I do technically have another character. I'll probably save that one though. So I think maybe we'll start heading back to permadeath tomorrow. Maybe that's the plan, folks. What up, Timothy? How's it going? Permadeath. I think maybe we head back into permadeath. We're getting close to finishing the perma run. Although I have all this new stuff to do, which is gonna be a little sketchy, but you know. I think what I need to do is finish the old perma. Because I have to edit the sheet, obviously, right? Like I have to edit this sheet to add in all the new stuff. I guess I could just like Skyline Valley quest line, just like one line, but still, it turns into like, do I finish a quote base run and then once I've done like, hey, I beat a base run, then I'll take that character and then try and finish this storyline? Because I don't think, realistically, there's not that many dangerous parts of this storyline. I don't think. Like my perma character's set up decently enough. I think I'll be okay. Like my deaths on like the last couple days have been like at the event, me fucking around, or over here, you know, or like me fucking around when I was again a bloodied character. I like the tower, you know? So... I don't know, maybe we'll do permadeath tomorrow. Yeah, Turbo's nice for the whole website. If you can swing it, obviously. Some people can't, that's fine. That's why I said just get ad block. Easy peasy. Lemon squeezy. I should probably discover the trade post. This character. So let's go to our southeast. Feels like some Mass Effect shit. Yeah, it's fucked up. Anybody do anything fun this weekend? Oh god, we're like inside that dude's helmet. That's creepy. Anybody watch anything good recently? TV shows, movies, whatever, because I need something new to watch. Dangerous pastimes are back up again. Shit. Run off down here so if I can get this thing unlocked first. Ugh. I've seen the Gentleman TV show. Oh yeah, I know it's fire. I watched that like right when it came out. I saw a trailer for that, I think maybe only a couple weeks before it came out, so I was waiting for it, and the second that hit, I watched all of it, and that, yeah, it's so good. I feel like I heard recently they canceled season 2? which I'm fucking livid about. I don't know. I could be wrong. Maybe not. Because that show deserves a season 2, 100%. Now you're making me think that that was the recent thing I heard about it, and I feel like there's not gonna be a season 2 when they leave so much like for a season 2. Yeah, I talked about it a while back. Maybe not. Maybe I'm wrong. The Gentleman season 2 just lost Guy Ritchie. Uh-oh, that's at the. It's an article I've already read that came out at the end of May on the 31st. At the time of this writing, Netflix hasn't officially announced the renewal of The Gentleman yet. Why? Let's see.
Dropworth Tours.
Miramax's head of worldwide television told Deadline, we start the process. There's some writers we've talked to, certain lot of discussion with Guy about what he wants to do.
This harvester needs some maintenance.
And we also hinted at the possible Gentleman expanding into a broader cinematic universe beyond season 2, 3, 4 alone. He's described as a Guy Ritchie world.
Once you've sorted that harvester, I'll fire it off. It'll bring a storm in, and this lot in here can enjoy the view. Everyone wins. Aye, those are the ones. Go ahead and pop that, whatever that is, into one of them consoles.
Maybe not. Maybe not. It's been canceled. Huh. I think the article is bullshit. I think they're just like, hey, I lost him because he's too busy working on other shit. Nah, whatever. Although, I'm pretty sure Ministry of Gentlemanly Warfare, wasn't that him? That was really good, by the way. Was that him?
Never doubted you for a second, mate.
Yeah, that was Guy Ritchie again.
Get the rest of it fixed.
By the way, if you haven't seen that, that's definitely good. Like, turn off your brain action film. Real good.
Go get some more.
Yeah, I don't know that article. I didn't fully read all of it, but he might still be in there. It says it lost him, but I think it's just more like, hey, it's too busy to do stuff. I'm like, I don't know about that one.
Remember when I took them signatures that weren't used? There's 4 of them. A lot more. Also, I don't really know what happened to this harvester fully. I'm gonna need you to make sure it charges properly and not let whatever's out there interfere with the process. Last thing, I don't like giving refunds. And if these lot in here don't get what I promised them, they're probably going to want one. So there's another reason to charge them up. Oh, hang on. Killing that one made the harvester charge a bit more than it normally does. Maybe killing them extra sparky ones will speed this up. Kill a few more.
Yeah, I hope they do come out with season 2, because season 1 was fucking amazing. I need more good stuff like that, you know? Spitz comes out of nowhere and fucking just slaps hard. Right now I got nothing to watch. I need something to binge. He's gonna have to take all ammo? Yeah, that'd be nice. I'm not trying to take all the ammo though, because there's like a lot of ammo I don't use on this character, like some minigun ammo. That would be good though.
Did you see the way that thing folded after you decked it? What a roar, man! Well done, mate. A really solid effort. Everyone, if you could stay inside the bunker for a few moments while my associates make sure it's safe to exit.
Nobody.
Thank you.
I think this isn't a perma character. Jesus, everyone's terrible
Good
here.
effort you made for me there. I
Bruh.
won't forget it in a hurry.
Entirely useless group. Now they look. I die and then run over to try and like look for my fucking goods. Scavengers, a lot of them. Can I respawn up here? Luckily, I didn't have anything on me. I mean, you know, listen. There's like 20 people there, Finn. It ain't you. It's everybody else. It's all good. Like it's matter. I'm not a perma character. It's just funny because it's like I hit the button and like everyone's just like running around like doing their thing. I'm like, anybody? Hello? Burnt vault chemist coat. Ooh, cool. Nice. Zap to the respawn. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know. I feel like if you're like remotely on the thing within the last like 10 seconds before it activates, it just hits you with a fucking insane amount of electrical damage. That's why I jump off way earlier now. It's weird like that. I don't know. I shouldn't have any junk on me. I died. But also I don't think I had any to begin with because I just dumped it off at the training post. Cool. Let's go sell off all these shitty grenades.
Now trading for supplies, ammunition, and gear.
Mmm, 15 pounds of pulse nades. Yeah, that'll do. Alright, cool. I think this is a good enough spot to call it a day, folks. Thank y'all for chilling. As usual, if you're new to the stream and you haven't done it yet, hit that follow button. I'm here Friday through Tuesday doing something of some kind. You know, plans could obviously change. Tomorrow's Monday. It's possible a new game comes out. I find that unlikely that anything will really change the plans. So, tentative plans for tomorrow, more 76. Probably jump into either running a third character through the story. Probably not, though. I'll probably just do permadeath, honestly. Probably just hit up permadeath tomorrow from the beginning. We shall see. But thank you all so much for hanging out. As usual, appreciate you hanging with me. There's a lot of places you could be on your Sunday, but you decided to spend at least a little bit of it here. Either that or you're watching the YouTube VOD, wherever this may be in the future. But hey, thanks for spending your time with me. I'm gonna get out of here. I'm fucking starving. So y'all have a good one. Enjoy the rest of your weekend. Hope it, you know, goes well for you. But I am out. So until next time, you have a good one. Good night.